show you the difference. And just look at the CleanBox difference. CleanBox Laundry Smart Sheets work in all water temperatures, are ultra concentrated with double the cleaning power of other laundry sheets. We've also added in powerful powders that actually soften the water and soften your clothes. It's the power of 1 liters in one smart sheet. So don't carry all these when all you need is this. Call or go online now and get your large box CleanBox Laundry Smart Sheets. Enough for up to 60 loads for just $19.99. But to make this the cleanest ever on a TV, you can get a second for 50% off. That's 120 loads. And that saves you even more money. Stock up now while supplies last. Call or visit buycleanbox.com.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now, Skyrus, so you can be all in your skin. Skyrus, your skin. You know, psoriatic arthritis, Skyrus, you can help you. This
Hey Frank, how's it going, Jody? Hey Frank, how's it going, Jody?
That's right, turn.
All right, Brian, good morning. We're just departing the North Slip here. Pilot on board for the Elko Canada. Be about 20 minutes up to phase 1 and 2.
You flow clear. You dashi appear. You
I'll do 20 minutes, right? Or safety?
natural, drug-free, and easy to use anytime, anywhere.
Use Dashi, common solution for your congestion, and is safe for full family.
Almost travel with Yusashi because once in the air, it's too late. 38% of Americans don't get enough magnesium, which is vital for bone, nerve, and muscle health. I recommend Qutol Magnesium Glycinate. It's formulated for high absorption and is gentle on the stomach. Qutol, the brand I trust.
Your life change. If you just pray every day. I could literally put thousands of people living, completely transformed. God is changing lives. What's what they're supposed to do? Join the other Christians around the world. For me, for Pratt, really walk life and the whole life. And we all come together on the journey with Jesus. Pray about that. You got this. I'll pray. God bless. I received the email sent to me 2000 secret document. So, a trader will trade. You can't buy.
Well, good morning, everybody. It is Sunday a.m., 9 o'clock a.m. on the East Coast.
Sending this message to your mothers.
They refuse. We beg.
You're right back. Don't go away.
Or any
Say there. Persons of interest, vehicles connected to the case, outside text Pat Diaz and officials could be dealing with professionals. Not everybody in this country knows how to deal with Bitcoin, knows how to deal with and where you're knows how to open an account where you're able to obtain money. This is not somebody that just off the street that's able to, kidnap somebody else.
actually they understand how to play the game and they know that you know it's so.
Now, you're across.
Who's on? Ten. So much from. Just a while ago, you getting outside of the sheriff's office there in the store.
Anything new, but you can tell cautious optimism in there. That Nancy can't be returning.
Did you say that, Ted?
Well, we look at the timeline here. We know that on that 70 at 147, one of the Rankoville camera became somewhat defective and was not operating. We know that around 212, there was someone saw silhouette of someone at the door. But we know at 258, which seemed to be a time that Nancy was abducted because we know at that time that her pacemaker stopped connected. So that was the time he and so someone was given out between 147 and 228, which was about 41 minutes. And I can tell you guys this, we've always said, when someone is committing the crime of burglary or
Attention. Search is over. Annie's home.
Come up there.
and
Yeah.
what we've been told, what a last thing Nancy.
I'm sorry, I'm back. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. That tug is headed out into the lake in the ice. It's gonna escort the Algo Nova, which is a tanker that's downbound out in Lake Huron. He's gonna escort it back down the river.
What Canada turn code?
The Algo Canada. It's about an hour before we'll be able to see it here on this camera. Brenda.
Your 9-1.
Ted, for a second about you have this ominous deadline hanging. This was at the which Fred said that there would be a deadline. The first deadline increased, and so it is the final deadline on Monday at 5 p.m. according to conversation here at Katie tonight, and that is not the deadline would presume to me that she could.
Hey, Mark.
Clock ticks when investigators try to accelerate everything they have.
Well, what they're doing, you look at an investigation like that, there's so much that's going on behind the scene, as you already know, Chris. And part of that investigation is what will we do with this looming deadline on Monday? We had one deadline. That deadline has now passed. The fact that Savannah and her siblings have reached out and said that we already should prepare to pay, it would not surprise me if even that deadline that is on Monday is pushed back, because now they've shown some. You know, one of the things that we that in this investigation was proof of life, and that is what the authorities want. I'm sure that investigate this and then also the family want it. But it seems as though the abductors are trying to control the narrative financially. They have two objectives. Their objective is to get whatever finance they can, and the second objective is not to be caught. The authorities are doing all they can to cooperate with the abductors, but they have one centralized focus besides bringing Nancy home, and that is to catch the abductors. So what you have here is a cat and mouse game that's being played.
Listen, I want to ask you this last question before we get to the judge. So by how or by what, and all have been praying desperately for this family, Savannah and her siblings, to get their mother back, and also for the mother. I keep looking at that last video. I'm thinking a lot about it and parsing every single word, because I think every single buried something chosen. It's only 22 seconds long. We talked in the last hour about celebrate, but I want to talk about phrases that were shipped and Erin gave her thoughts. And I had a lot of thoughts as well about what that could mean. So the first part, she said, I understand. Now, that could be an acknowledgement of something, and I'm speculating here. So I just want you to tell me if I'm if it's the possible truth or not. I understand could mean I understand something bad has happened, and maybe, we just want to find that. And then she uses the word celebrate. That could be celebration of life. At this point, would it be that video is about getting their mother's body back? Yes, okay. I'll pay anything to find out who did that to my mom. Is this a crazy thought? I'll leave it to you. You're the expert.
Hey, East Coast. Good morning. Logan Travis. Good morning. Good morning. I said hello to Brenda. Mark is here. Curtis says it's gonna be 55 today where he is. All right, Curtis.
Right. Right, turn traffic. I mean, we're up at 1 and 2. I'll give you a call once support we're back down, so we'll likely just follow the Elko Canada back down. Check privacy.
Oh, Skyfly, yep, 10 below. Oh, I wish I could see my lawn, Curtis. I got about this much snow on the ground. And different peaks and whatever, but on an average, it's about 2 foot, 2.5 feet of snow.
Canada the Pride. I've got one on channel 6 if that works for you. Noise, but I wouldn't walk on. There's nothing here. Roger, thank you.
Yes, Curtis, I do have my outdoor cams. That's my driveway right there, Curtis. There's the front of the house. Out towards the street. Reason I didn't switch it over just to show you it right here on this computer is because I've been having trouble with this computer, like blacks out, blanks out if I do too much.
American. That's going to because a guy's out for a walk one night, decided to go kill some Americans. What difference at this point does it make? Remember they lied about that video? The amazing part. Well, I suppose Patricia Smith.
What I did was I'm using Wise cams, WYZE cams. They're available online. Wise cam, WYZE, Wise. Hey, Justin. Hello, Justin. Good morning, Justin. Are you there? In the corner of your screen, it says 1:21 a.m.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Do you see your screen? Do you see the time in there?
Yeah.
1:21 a.m. I don't know what that's all about. But it is what it is. How'd your sleep go? I know you were up late last night.
That was all right.
Here comes David.
What's up, Brenda, Joel, Jody, JS, Curtis, Logan?
Hey, Paul. Hey, Team
Hey.
New Club.
How you doing, David?
Yeah, kind of all right.
You look. See, Doug, look how big he's gotten. Yeah. See? Oh, you see how big he's gotten, Paul?
Oh boy, he's huge.
Yeah.
Hey, look at Doug.
Bite him, Doug. Go on. Bite him. Go for the nose.
He's a good boy, huh?
Has he bitten anyone yet?
No.
Oh, that's good then.
They're very tame. These are very tame lizards. I mean, they can get a little pissed off if you like spook them or something, out of nowhere. Like he got a little mad like a week or two ago because I went to pick his big rock up and move it so I could clean his cage, and he got a little pissed off about it. And he puffed his beard up at me, but he calmed down pretty quick.
Hi, everybody in the chat. Yeah, I can just
It was
imagine him sat. Just imagine him sat there going, "That's fucking mine. Put it back."
What does he do when you pet him?
nothing. Just sits there.
Do you think he likes it?
Yeah, they're very social animals. They want to
Oh,
be
okay.
like I literally Aubrey went to open the door to feed him, and he wanted to jump out on Aubrey, so he wanted to come out and see us. They're very social creatures. He's a good boy.
You said one day he was waving at you.
Yeah, they'll do this thing with their arms. They'll look at you and they'll go like this with their arm.
He's watching you pretty intently.
Hey, Brenda.
Brenda.
Yeah, he's gotten big. He is heavy now.
How much bigger will he get?
Probably about twice this size
Oh, wow.
before he's done growing. And now he does what they call glass surfing. And that's when he wants to come out. He'll go up on the door and he'll scratch on the door, and then I'll open the door up and he'll run out on my arm. So he actively wants to be held. Like he'll tell you when he wants to be held.
One of my favorite turmeric helps with healthy joints and inflammation support.
You should take him on the bus with you one day.
No, I don't want to do that. The bus is too bouncing around and everything. I mean, it would be cool to do that, but
Yeah, then you find out how pissed off he can get.
yeah, Yeah, bus is just too much
Uh,
bouncing around and everything else. I wouldn't want him to get.
Too much
See,
commotion, probably.
And my driver is very heavy on the brakes.
You can just see it, can't you? Justin, there was a fucking kid here a minute ago.
What?
Doug sat there going, num, 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 num.
What? Come on. Oh, come up here. Come on. Come on. Come here.
Well, on Thursday, I have 4 different directions to go if I want to take in a rescue.
I already got him a leash, Jody, and he's got 3 different size harnesses.
So you gonna do that on Tuesday or Thursday?
Thursday, when I've got the money to travel. One's in Scotland, one's in Wales, one's in Birmingham, and the other one is just north, part of North Essex.
He's got 3 different sizes of these as he grows. He's got his own leash and everything. What?
And all
It's
4
okay.
of them are biters. So, it's going to be fun for a few days, weeks,
He go-
months.
He goes on trips with me to the pet store, Jody.
Our pet stores have started allowing you to take your pets in now.
That's always been a thing over here.
You're the host now,
And you can
Justin,
take
because I'm gonna
whatever
go
you
catch a
have. I
ship.
mean, if you have a snake, if you have they don't care. If it's a pet, you can bring it in there. As long as you have your animal under control, that's the only thing you got to make sure you can have control
Yeah.
of your animal. Like you don't want to bring a dog in there that's going to try to fight every other dog. And if it is, you make sure they're like muzzled and really leashed up and everything.
Yeah.
As long as you take the precautions and you pay attention to your animal, they don't care.
Well, whichever bird I go and get, it's got to come back on the train and on the London Underground and stuff. So I'm expecting a lot of fun.
Your baby girl feed you some worms. Yeah. So I want to. I'm gonna eat, buddy. Come on.
Justin, why do you have a clock on your screen?
It's an application on Zoom. You can download that adds it to your screen.
On Zoom? Oh, have you
Yeah.
updated?
I was just playing with their apps that they had on there yesterday. You can put your weather and your time and everything on there.
Yeah, by the way, we saw you play with your zip.
No, I just noticed it was down.
Come here,
I got
Bone.
up.
Bone.
Yeah. You just came back into the camera shot just too soon. or maybe not soon enough for others.
Fuck, man, I pulled something in my neck yesterday. Or the day before. Oh, shit hurts.
Got a question for you. Do you lean on your elbow a lot?
What do you mean?
When you sat down on that, do you lean on your elbow up against your face and stuff?
No.
Yeah. Well, I
There's
found
nowhere
out.
to lean my elbow on.
Yeah. I found out
seat's
that's why I've got 2 trapped nerves.
Because the seats sit like this high, so there's no way to lean on.
Yeah, but I've got an L-shaped table, so I'm always leaning on the table, and I've got to stop because he's really stressing my neck now, the nerve damage, and the hand's given up.
Quick.
I think the birds are planning something. All 9 of them are sat together, being Ave. This is not normal.
Oh, yeah, Aubrey, check his water real quick. I forgot to do that. You're standing there.
Do you give him? Have you got him a water fountain, or just?
Now I'm
plain
gonna
water?
get him one when I get his bigger pen.
Yeah, you know they do cat water bowl where it just pumps enough water up to come back down, keeps the water circulated and fresh.
Yeah, I
They're really
was
good.
actually
They're really good
thinking
for
about.
them.
I was actually thinking about getting one of those for him. I want one
Yeah.
that looks like an actual waterfall.
Yeah, but if you get one of the cat ones, you can put because of him, you can put rocks on them so it catches the water as it comes down.
Like I want to get something. Let me.
Laura, I think we're going to be attacked. All 9 birds are sat together and being good. Don't know what it is, but since Pickle passed away, they all keep sitting in the doorway. Meep, meep.
See, I want to get something like this here. Something kind of, I don't know, something like that maybe.
We've seen them, but they're too small.
Yes,
You-
can you hear the host?
Well, I'm gonna look at the size before I buy anything, but
Yeah,
I want
them-
something pretty big.
Yeah, them ones are pretty small. If you go back up, you see that? Go back up a bit.
That's pretty cool looking. I like that.
Yeah, but again, he's probably small. We've actually got 2 of them with little robins and that on.
No, I'm gonna find one and I'm gonna
Go up, go up, go up. That's all I want.
What?
You don't
I'll
want
be
death.
back.
Where's it gone? Down a little bit. Where the fuck did it go? There. See that
Where?
video? Nah. It's got polystyrene in. Not good for
I'm
animals.
trying to see.
But that's how he's made it.
Yeah, see, that would be about the size I need. Nothing too big, but enough to have a nice little waterfall, you know?
Yeah. You need water flowing and you need him to be able to get his head in to drink it.
Right. That would be
You see that?
ideal.
Oh,
'Cause he'd be
go
able
back
to
down again.
do
Move your
what?
cursor down. Where did them? It had a whole line of them across the bottom then. Oh, where it fucking went. But yeah, there was a good one there that would have been perfect.
I'm gonna go look around because they sell them at the stores, so I can go in and actually look at them and see what I can find. Plus, I know the pet stores. I think PetSmart has a couple of them in the store.
Yeah.
But I want to find something that would go kind of neat with his thing when I redesign it. I'm hoping my taxes come. Because
So
my
does
checks
he?
are.
Yeah. Does he sleep in your room, or
Yeah.
is he in one of the other in the living room?
No, he sleeps in our room.
Yeah. How's that work out anyway? Do you guys all use the living room, or do you all stay in your own rooms?
No, we have
Because
our
you're
own
Laura's
rooms.
parents, aren't you?
No, I don't live at Laura's parents.
Sarah's.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we all have our own rooms.
Right. That's a cool little system, anyway. It works.
I mean, I wouldn't want to live here if I didn't have to, but we can't. Fucking houses are super expensive.
Yeah. You're gonna have to let us know what it feels like to get your tax this year and spend it all on yourself.
There.
You ain't got all them girls pegging you for money. They all got different directions, haven't they?
Hey, dude, this is our last year for big tax check. Because Kelsey's 18 now. Thomas will be 18 at the end of next year. So the only person we'll be getting tax money for is Aubrey. Once your kids are grown and gone, you end up paying the government. You don't get nothing back.
Well, there's a solution to that. Sarah!
No, I don't want any more kids, dude. I'm ready for these fucking kids to go to college or do something, go to the military. I don't know.
Sarah, we need some tax. Yeah, you bought Laura that. What's it called? Them button things.
Stream Deck?
Yeah. You bought that last year, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Randomly.
Well, that's because you all got me a couple games and stuff all throughout the last year, so I figured
Yeah.
she'd
You
want
see
one
that?
of those.
Did you all hear that? It's because we all got in some games. No. I got in the games. Me. The girls took the credit.
Actually, the birds told me they bought it.
Well,
Like,
they
got
didn't
his
get
credit
nothing.
card, Squawk. Got his credit card, Squawk.
It's all right. We this morning I was going through the CCTV cameras, getting all the little videos of Pickle before it rewrites over the memory card,
What's up, Al?
and the amount of arguments you heard me having with Pickle. He's like, "Put that down."
Yeah, hopefully we can get all that off there.
Yeah, I've got them all.
I got to get up with. Wonder if Joe's gonna come on this morning because he see when those heads are gonna be here.
Hmm.
If it's Amazon, they should update it sometime this morning.
I'm printing loads of lithophanes off of the birds. I'm going to make a little bird wall that all lights up.
What's up, TJ? Why are you laughing at Paul? He's not even here.
You not hear the joke from Paul's chair?
Paul's been missing for like the last 10 minutes. Now he's in. Look, now he's being pushy in the chat. Joel checking messages. Now you son of a bitch. See?
Digital.
Fucking Mars is trying to get into it with fucking Donald again last night.
What do you mean?
Because them two got into well, I would say all three of us got kind of in this like heated like debate in politics like a year ago.
Oh, yeah.
And then Mars doesn't seem to like Donald. And Donald was trying to help Al last night with his camera, and Mars kept talking, and Donald said something about it. And then fucking Mars started yelling
When
at
it
Donald.
comes to politics now, I just have a slide dig every now and again and just fuck it off. It's just not worth it.
Yeah, but like Mars takes it over the top though, dude. Like he gets super
that's a
fucking
point.
pissed off and starts yelling at
Did you
everybody.
delete me off Facebook?
Who?
You.
No?
I can
I would've-
message you, but when I go to your profile, it says we're not friends.
No. I thought you shut your Facebook off like a month or two ago.
I did, but I reactivated it.
It maybe it unfriended. I didn't unfriend you.
It's
I
only
had no
you that's
reason
gone.
to.
I was like, what the fuck?
No,
I only
I
noticed
don't
it
know.
last night because I went to your profile to message you.
Is it my
Figure that
regular
file.
profile or my gaming profile though? I got two of them.
Regular.
Okay. I don't know because I had no reason to remove
I didn't
those.
know you had a gaming one. Which one are you on most? Which one's
My
connected
regular.
to your phone?
I'm on my regular one. I don't really use the other one much.
Afternoon, Mark.
Good afternoon,
Oh, you
David.
figured it out?
Morning, Justin. What?
Al figured out his camera tracking from last night. He was trying to figure out.
Oh, it was
Couldn't
funny.
figure out how to turn it off on the iMac.
Yeah. Did he find it?
Yeah, he said he figured it out.
Yeah, he did the American thing and shot the camera.
Yeah.
That guy told him to do.
He said, I figured it out. I fucking took the thing outside and unloaded an AR into it. Son of a bitch won't be talking now.
Yeah, track me now, bitch. The camera just comes out and goes zzz. Little robot camera.
You're gonna track these bullets right in your ass. Like Al said, I did, David.
Yeah. He's going to get a knock on the door on Monday morning. Turns out it was a government agent watching him. You fucked our camera, you cunt.
Well, everybody that had Mac was telling them to you start using an external camera because I guess there's nothing you can do with that internal one. I don't know unless Al figured it out. We were trying to help them last night, but
How long were you
I
on
just
for anyway?
I
After
like
I left.
Mars and everything, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna invite him back on my panel anymore because he's just starting shit for no reason.
Did Mars come on after I left then?
Yeah, it was after you left.
Yeah.
Because Donald didn't do anything wrong. Like he just started going in on Donald, and then he started accusing Donald of voting for Trump. Donald never voted for him. Well, at least that's what Donald told us
No.
from the beginning.
I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
if I know Donald, yeah, if he voted for Trump, he would tell you he voted for Trump. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But then he was
He
like,
is-
I never
He would
voted
he would
for him.
just tell you he don't give a fuck.
And Donald was like, I never voted for him. And then he said, oh, I could tell you voted for him because you're like that or something. He was like accusing him because of the way
What
Donald
the
is,
fuck?
that he's a Trumper.
To be honest, Donald is one person I wouldn't expect to be a Trumper.
Do what?
I don't think Donald would be someone I would consider to be a Trumper.
Well, it's not the point. You don't accuse somebody of something that
But at the
you
end
don't
of the
even
day,
know
guess what?
if they were or not.
It doesn't matter who you voted for. It's done. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's your own personal choice. Do I like Trump? No. Do I agree with his opinions? No. Do I agree with the opinions of Trump supporters? No. But guess what? I don't hate them. Just get on with it.
But like I said, he was being super aggressive last night for no reason.
What was Tim doing? Was he egging it on or?
No, Tim wasn't doing anything. Nobody was doing nothing but. But I don't want somebody on my panel that's going to be super aggressive like that for no reason.
Well, no, there's no need. And like I said, doesn't matter who you voted for. Yeah? Doesn't make you the person. Doesn't make you the same as that person, does it? Hey, I voted Labour. Do I like Keir Starmer? No.
What's up, Ed?
I'd like to know who's having a fucking bonfire outside.
All I hear is a shit
Morning,
ton of
Lance.
sirens. I hear a bunch of police sirens.
Oh, it's them ICE agents coming for you from yesterday. You're going to get a knock on the door and you'll hear him go, Amazon! You open the door, it's like, ICE!
Yeah. 3D printer delivery. Like, ooh, what is that?
I wouldn't be surprised if they don't do that. Candygram! Ooh, candy! Bam!
No, they have posed as not ICE, but like there's been undercover things where they've posed as like FedEx drivers and shit because
Yeah.
they intercepted a package in the mail and then they went to the person's house and when they took possession of it, then all of them would rush in and arrest the person. It might have been drugs or something like that they were sending through the mail.
Yeah, but you can just see the comedy of it, can't you? Candygram. Woo! Candy. Ooh, Mongo love candy.
Yeah, Dusty said he was being really aggressive, yeah.
Lance, Dusty. Ed. Al.
See, I would always see the
Logan.
Trump supporters as the aggressive
JDS.
types, not the other way.
No, I would say the people on here that have had conversations with you were very passionate about their beliefs, but they never called you a dumbass or anything.
Nah,
And like got serious about like trying to threaten you and shit. Like that's what he was doing to Donald last night. He goes, "Oh, if you do that again, that'll be the last time you ever do that." Like he was getting really like fucking threatening and aggressive.
yeah, no need for that shit. Turns out Justin's from Greenland. Justin gets deported. Film at 11.
Oh, where the fuck they'd deport me to? Because I ain't from anywhere else.
I've got a question. Why would it be film at 11? Would it not be news at 11? Actually, I could just see it. Justin deported. News at 11. Video of Justin getting carted into a van. David, you bastard!
The worst thing that they could do to me is deport me back to California.
Yeah, but Justin, I could just see you getting chucked in the back of a van. David, you bastard! I remember this. I mean, they have arrested people wrongly, haven't they?
Not
And let them
really.
go.
There was one guy that they were claiming was a U.S. citizen that they deported, and it turned out he wasn't because they showed the court documents. He actually had been at an immigration hearing a couple of times and got
right.
denied. Now they have arrested American citizens that have gotten involved in it, like that tried to get in between a law enforcement, you know, like that they were in the middle of doing their raids. But that's going to happen even with a local cop. If you walk up on a local cop in the middle of doing something and you're harassing him, he's going to fucking arrest you. I mean,
Of course he is. Thank God my microphone's got sound suppression. Laura's singing in the other room. You near Everton, Mark? Hello?
Say that again.
Are you near Everton?
Probably about 15 miles, 20 miles away, something like that. It's near Wigan, between Bolton and Wigan.
Well, it says Atherton, Greater Manchester.
Yeah. Wigan's in Greater Manchester.
I wouldn't accept that. Wigan's a shithole.
So's Bolton and Berwick and Rochdale and Oldham. They're all different areas.
You got your AMS2, Mark?
Yeah,
it came
fine.
yesterday. It's all set up.
Yeah, I just saw that picture. I hadn't checked my messenger at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in Stitches yesterday listening to Mark and Kate. Don't touch it. What are you doing?
Oh, Kate,
Leave that alone.
She loves fiddling and trying to do things, and she can't read half of the stuff that she's trying to do because she's dyslexic. So she's just guessing. It's annoying.
Yeah, it was funny because Mark can't see it. Kate can see it, and she was spelling it out, and he's like, "No, don't touch that." And I'm sat there going, "Hello, guys."
Hi, Joe.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Morning, Joe.
Lance, Brenda, if she's in the chat. I don't see her. Let's see. Got Logan. Got Brenda way back. Hey, Brenda. Got JDS. Frank, aka Jody. Curtis, way back. Wow.
How do I stop this print? Because it's fucked up.
So you got Giggles.
Right,
Where do
on
I
your
go?
main- right. I only
Dusty.
know on the little screen. So
Lance.
go to the top menu. You have a play button and a pause button, and then a little square block.
Well, I can
Hit the
press.
square block. That's stop.
I
Well,
can
if you-
press pause.
Yeah, if you
On-
press
on
Yeah,
the
it's the
pause,
one
handy
next
app.
to it.
No, on the handy app, I'll just press pause. And
Yeah.
when paused the, so that's paused it. So that's stopped it. There is a stop button there as well.
Yeah.
Jody's
On the handy
RC2
app.
is at the post office.
Because
Nice.
I was printing out a DeLorean, one of these where you press all the parts out. And the fucking magnetic cover on the head fell off.
I just got my phone just gave me directions to someone's house. Like, fuck. Directions from your location to 14 Vicarage Meadows. I don't want to go to Vicarage Meadows.
Ed, you're in there too. Hey. Yeah, I sent you something, David. You need to print for Laura. Since Valentine's Day's come up, even though y'all probably don't celebrate.
Nah, I know what it is now. It's because I messaged someone about a bird. Make
What's
a
up,
bird.
Justin? You look tired. I can't hear you.
My neck hurts. I need to find that icy hot I got. Let's see.
Yeah, Joe, no.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, you ought to give it to her now, you know.
Laura,
Get your-
yes, I have. No, piss off. Come and get him. You know.
Trevor. Al, time to fly. I see. He said, Lance said, "Good morning, gentlemen. I wasn't here yet." It
That's
should
why
be
he said gentleman.
gentleman.
No, he said gentleman. Yeah. He didn't say undecided.
Yeah.
Where's in them earrings? Right, Laura get you. And you know I'm only winding you up.
Ooh, I like this. Found I like these little knitted things, the way they look. I found a knitted rose that is just with the stem. It looks pretty cool. I might do
Let's see
that.
what you're looking at.
Come on.
Shut up, Justin.
The couple there.
Bite me.
No,
Right here.
don't bite bad meat. Keep telling you this.
That looks pretty cool.
I don't know where the rest are.
They might do for now.
Well, look at that shit. It says 10
You can
hours.
half them
Hell
anyway.
no. I ain't doing nothing for 10 hours.
Yeah, well, you probably have a bunch of supports in between those.
Yeah, but you got the smaller one down here. It's only 1.4 hours. Let's see what this one was like. Can you see Bamboo Studio coming up?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to see how this is.
There we go. Just popped up.
Yeah, I want to see. This is a smaller one. It says only 1.4 hours.
Right, Mark, this is why you need to get a PC. Look at this software, how better it is.
Just hang on a minute. I'm not near any phone.
He's got enough computers. You should be able to have one that works with it.
See that?
Yeah, but
that
none of them are
says-
Windows 10 or 11.
That says 1.4 hours. Let's see for sure.
That's not bad. Yeah, because you gotta
Yeah,
print.
for 1 hour
Why
is
is
not
it-
bad. How
Why is
I
it not
thought-
adding the stem onto the print though? Like it shouldn't just print just the rose.
yeah, because it depends on who made it. I want to see.
Because
Yeah,
I
that
took a
says
pic.
it says 1 hour 15 minutes. Okay, let's go back here.
Yeah.
Because
I took
even
a-
on
But I don't even
A1
have a
Mini,
stem here.
yeah, even on the A1 Mini, you should be able to print the stem and the rose together.
Oh yeah, let me see if they got. See, it doesn't show the stem. Where in the hell is the stem?
It'll be in
Maybe
Yeah,
a
that
this-
print
separate
doesn't
file.
have one.
Yeah, it's gonna be a separate file, but it's a smaller rose. But it says, but it doesn't show the stem for the smaller rose. It
Yeah,
just
because
shows.
if it wasn't on the build plate with that one, you should have the two build plates where it shows.
Yeah,
it
I'm gonna go to the other one. See, they got a rose
up,
with the
Brad?
other one.
Yeah.
You probably have
But-
to get the rose from the other one, but is it gonna fit? You see what I mean?
Oh,
That's my question.
I took a picture
That's
of
a-
a daffodil yesterday and made it into a flower, 3D print.
Because I tell you what, if I found for that, I'd make a few of them to give to people. You know.
Thank you.
But I'm not gonna print a. Yeah, see, that's a lot bigger. That's a lot bigger, so I'd have to take the stem over there and get it to where it fit. You see what I mean?
Hello.
So the stem would be a guess until I figured it out.
Yeah, I really thought Joe would be like one to print like a bunch of gun models and like jets and stuff,
Now,
earrings and roses.
yeah, he hasn't told you about the fake boobs he's printed. And TPU?
There you go. No, one of my medicines gives me boobs, so all I gotta do is do this.
Ah, funny, Lance.
What is that? Hold on. It's an update. Hold on.
He's making fun of me.
Oh. So
I
I'm
wish
on
you-
day 2 without a kitchen light.
Yeah, I wish YouTube would go back to allowing usernames in the chat.
And I wonder, hold on, let me put in the chat. Yeah, see, and I'm one of Paul's managing mods, and it's the same fucking. I figured they'd do a different emblem between regular mods and managing mods. They don't do that. I don't know what's with this new shield.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about.
Really?
What does the shield do?
I guess it just means you're a mod. It's like the new rank.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you
But the
click
thing
on
is, like, they could have put
no.
more design into that. At least put the YouTube logo or something in it.
Yeah, they go like go goofy.
Like, I really wish YouTube would update their chat to make it more
Yeah.
modern because it looks
Yeah,
so
you're now
fucking
a-
bland.
You're now a chat defender.
It just
Be
YouTube's
rad, what's
chat
up?
just looks really bland. Like, it would be nice if they put like people's names in different colors and allowed you to customize what you want to look like in somebody's chat.
Yeah.
Like a specific color or something.
Yep.
Be pretty cool. Their chat's really outdated to a lot of the other social media chats.
You know the
Logan, we
worst
can
thing-
report each other now.
Yeah. You know the worst thing about not having a kitchen light? I've got enough light in there where I could see, and I've got a little portable one in there. But before I do anything, when I get over where the refrigerator is in the corner of that's where I got the dog paper. And the dog paper is pretty close to a cabinet where I got to open it up sometimes. Since I can't see the dog paper because it's in a dark area, I got to open the refrigerator to get the light out the refrigerator to see or bring the light with me. Because the biggest thing I'm looking for is the poop that blends in with the black paper before I step on the paper.
Right between the toes.
Oh, no, I got slippers on, but I've done that before. Sometimes it'll blend in with that paper and I'm not paying attention, and my foot might touch the edge of the paper, and when I feel a squish. I think shit. I gotta take my shoe off and get it clean. So I check it first and clean it first. But the paper comes off. It comes off and it gets put into. I got a cup that I use, and it sits in the bathroom. I go get it, and I fill it up, dump it, and then I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, it'd be cool to be able to post like GIFs and shit in the chat, Logan. Here.
Yeah.
Then there was Gabrielle Batistuta.
I've been saying that for the last like 3-4 years that YouTube needs to update their chat and add some more features for the chat to be a little bit more. Give them a little bit more stuff to do in the chat.
Yeah. Bit like TikTok. David's just punched Justin.
That's it.
The only thing you can really do in the
Facebook
chat.
hoax.
Yeah, the only thing you can really post in the chat is links, and you can do a poll if you're the channel owner. Well, technically,
shit.
Trevor, he could have just went to the store and bought his own bulb, but he ain't gonna do that.
Oh crap! Got news for you guys. It's a bad year this year.
You need to do that though, Joe. When he comes to replace it, ask him if he can leave you an extra one just so you have it for emergencies.
Yeah.
So, like, do you mind leaving one extra one with her? And then you're gonna have to find somewhere to put it where it's not gonna get broke.
Have
If
any of
you
you,
tell me that the light is gonna be delayed for a month, I'm gonna go buy my own. What you talking about? I can go to Home Depot and get one.
any of you guys come across an access code?
For what?
Access code.
For what?
My Panda screen is asking for an access code for the printer.
Nah.
Who is ECT?
Ain't got a clue.
East Coast Rails?
I'm gonna add him because I think.
Yeah, East Coast.
East Coast.
Yeah. Okay. That's what
Oh
I was
no!
thinking.
Kick him! Kick him! Kick him!
I was like,
Quick.
I know that name. I was just trying to remember who it was.
I gotta put my real name. I mean, damn.
No. It's just I was trying to remember. I remember ECT, but I couldn't remember who that was.
Yeah,
I
but
think
also
it's
we
weird.
we do get a lot of random people trying to join.
We put weird names in, yeah.
No, Brad. The new heads will be here sometime today.
See, that's why I didn't accept it either, because normally ECT means etc.
Etc. Yeah. No, that's ETC.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Maybe David's a little dyslexic.
obviously.
The little knitted rows I did yesterday. This one come out real good. This is
That's
only
not
about
bad.
3 hours with everything.
Hey, Joe. You've got
Yeah.
a poker chip with your logo on, haven't you?
Yeah, I made it.
Can you send me the STL file then I can print it out?
Yeah, I could. I gotta find it. Yeah, you gotta do the different colors. Let me. I'm actually making it with the I'm gonna put it in the Let me do it with bamboo and get the different colors. Well, change for you.
What colours have you used? Red, white, and blue.
Yeah, I did red, white, and blue. I think I was fooling with the other day. I don't know what I did with it.
Joel, just super glue them onto your valve
The
stems,
color-
and they'll never come off.
The colours
Yeah.
I'm getting on Tuesday, it says they should be here is black, white, red, and blue. So that should be all right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll send it to you where you could instead of doing it all at once, it'd be harder to do. Where you could do one side. That's what I did. I did one side,
You did two sides.
one
and then-
color, and then I glued it together.
Justin, you know when Paul left,
Yeah.
he definitely said he made you the host, didn't he?
He didn't.
Several times.
No, I'm co-host.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
but he said he made you the host. I've just noticed you're actually co-host still.
Yeah, I heard him say that.
There's only me and
Yeah.
you got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Can't make
Mark,
anybody
Trevor,
else. host
nobody else.
because- Yeah.
No.
Okay. Wolf.
Hi, Trevor.
Mark was saying that he needs an access code.
Yeah.
The access code is in the your 3D printer under network settings. That if you scroll down, there will be a code that keeps changing. You actually put that into the Panda Touch, and subsequently that will then link the two together.
Right. Okay.
So
I shall just go and have a quick look for that then.
yes,
Sorry,
it
it's
just
only like-
it just happens. It
it's
just
only
happens to be a
feet
case
away.
that I had to relink mine the other day. So now I know where it is.
Hey, Mark, have Kate read you the access code out for you.
Oh, yeah.
Actually,
won't if-
Kate, no. Kate would be good at reading the access code because she actually spells it out to you. Because she can't say what the word is, she'll just spell it out. So reading the access code is not an issue.
Yes, out, but she always says that an S is a C and an L is an I. So
Okay, but you understand. But yeah, you understand this. This means Kate is perfect to have all your passwords because you can be on the bus and go, "What's my password?" She can read it to you. You know what the different letters are, and you put it in. Every fucker else is going, "That's not fucking right."
It's fucking code. She reads it in code.
Exactly.
I had to see Mark and her arguing yesterday. Don't push that button. That's the stop button. No, that says. She's trying to push it, and he's like, "No, that says destroy the."
No. It was. She opened the door. She opened the door and went to touch the hot end.
Oh, yeah,
And he's
you
like,
don't wanna do
"Don't
that. That
fucking
shit
touch that."
Like, you got to be careful with the hot end when you're taking it out, trying to unclog it, because that
The other thing was they weren't listening to me, and the fan, because we didn't know if the fan was seated properly. It was like, "Yeah, it goes in here. You just take the front off." I'm like, "Guys, have you turned the printer off?" No, you don't need to turn the printer off. Fucking around pulling the fucking fan in and out. I was like, "Fucking hell." The power in that hot end.
Yeah, the only place you can really grab this, like the hot end out of the A1 Mini when it's hot, is you got to grab it by the
balls.
The heat.
One of them.
You got to grab it by the what is it? The
Okay, well said.
damn it, the heat shroud. You know.
The heat sink.
Yeah, the heat sink. If you grab it by the heat sink, it's you can manage to hold it without burning yourself. But if you grab it anywhere else,
Where you at?
even the
Why
rubber,
are you,
even the
why are
rubber
you
sleeve
grabbing
that
hot
goes.
parts?
On the PS, on the P1, you just grab hold of the plastic cover that goes on the front of it that has the fan in it, and it just pulls off magnetically.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to do that while he's running.
Oh no!
Yeah, the heat.
Hey, here's Bill.
Even the rubber sleeve that goes over it, the heat shield, the rubber heat shield, that thing is fucking hot as fuck when you go to take it off.
Morning,
Oh
Bill.
no, it's Bill.
Uncle Bill.
Hey,
Will.
Wasabi. You know, is there an echo or anything? Because this time it didn't make me shut down the YouTube. It actually worked correctly for the first
No,
time.
you sound
No
wonderful.
Good.
I wouldn't go that far, Joe. Bloody hell.
What kind of shirt you got? Look like it's okay. Never mind. It's got a little print on it. I thought that was lit all over your shirt.
Yeah, no, it's Black Panther. It's a Black
Yeah.
Panther shirt. It's like a shit ton of Black Panthers on it, I guess.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah. I don't know. I wear whatever my wife buys me.
Oh, you guys, it was funny last night. I was on my show and Tim had a Rodney Bell shirt on and he's looking at him. He goes, "Tim, where'd you get that Rodney King shirt?" And I was like, and I'm sitting there for a second. I'm scratching my head. I said, "Did he just say Rodney King?"
Yeah.
I meant to say Rodney Bell.
It's a great shirt. It's a great shirt. You can't beat it.
Oh my God.
Come see.
Uh,
Eat a treat.
I hate to advise you, Bill, but you're driving on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah.
I could reverse the camera if that would help you.
Make you look like you're on the passenger side.
Yeah, you do that.
The only ones that drive those type of vehicles are generally mail carriers.
Look, you want a treat?
USPS.
You want a treat?
You ever seen somebody from the post office driving in a regular car and they're like straddling the center console while they're going down the
No.
road?
No, I can't say it's
Want a
a
treat?
I've seen a few of them doing it here in vans, and they're literally have their leg over the center console and they're using the gas and brake and steering with one arm while they're delivering out the passenger side window. I'm like, God, I got to be uncomfortable after about 6
Not
hours
saying the
of doing
flooding's
that.
bad in the UK, but ducks are coming up to the window and geese.
Wow.
Yeah, and the skip has floated away. And that's a pub.
Oh, no. No problem.
Where's that at?
That's in the UK.
They're having flooding issues right now.
Yeah, just a little bit of water. That's nothing.
Just
You
a
haven't
river going
seen
through the
water
house.
until you've actually been to Australia. We know how to have water.
The problem is we've still got 4 days of rain to come.
Oh, that's good. They'll keep the levels up.
Trevor, which bloody menu is this code in?
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to. I'll
I
take a
think it's in the
photograph and
third
then
one. It's in the
send it through
third
to you.
one, Mark. You know where the user account and all that is?
The third one down is settings.
Yeah, I think it's in there.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going. Right. Third one down. Then you take WLAN, and the access code will be at the bottom. So in other words, it will that will contain your IP address, and your access code's right underneath the IP address.
Got it. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Let's have a quick look back at what the public voted. Reading it. Jesus, why do you have to have so many bleeding letters in it, numbers in it?
Oh, stop whinging.
It's got like 7 or 8 numbers in it instead of just 4.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to have to take a photograph of it because I hate them little screens that have got
Yes,
all
I
the
know,
little
I know.
dots on. It's so hard to read.
I wish you could change your username on Bamboo Labs. I haven't figured out how to do that.
Yeah, it's just user and then a load of numbers. Yeah.
It'd be nice if you could put your own name and profile picture.
Yeah.
a lot of whining for somebody who just has to hit a button three more times. It's got 7 numbers instead of 4. What are you, George? What are you, George Jetson? I had to hit that button 5 times today.
Yeah, but the point is that you can see the fucking numbers. I can't.
I hate to say this, but I can't see them either.
Okay. Well, I've had to take a photograph of it with my camera so that I can blow the picture up so I can read the numbers.
Do that all the time.
Yeah. So I usually take a photograph it, highlight it, and then get the phone to read it out to me.
I'm sitting on the edge of my seat waiting for the crash. Okay, this is terrible. He's driving on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah.
Mark, I think you might be able to find a willing young lady on a street corner to help you read that, for cheap.
Well, Kate's on her way round in a bit, but that doesn't help.
That's not the kind of person I was talking about.
Okay. God, that's blurred. Never mind. 16991 below 2. Okay, I got that. Now, why do these on this?
Strangely enough, it won't help anyone by having that code because it's It's only available if within your
Yeah.
local network.
Uh-huh.
So nope.
Oh, if you go into the software too, and you go under devices, and then pick your menu or your printer, it says bind with access code and bond with picture.
Yeah, no, that's a different access code. But that's another one further deep. Yeah.
Oh, and I clicked on it. It's an IP and access code under the LAN menu. I don't know. See, I was messing with the screen that Al gave me, and
Yeah, well, that's what I'm connecting it to.
yeah, well, it wasn't connecting for me, and then all of a sudden, no. See, I tried connecting. I spent 2 hours fucking with that screen trying to get it to connect. It would not connect, and all of a sudden, I turned the printer off, turned it back on, and now it works fine.
Confirm.
It just like auto connected itself. I don't know how the fuck it did it, but all his shit.
There we
was on
go.
it and everything's still there.
That's worked. I've now got a head temperature of 34 degrees, bed temperature of 35 degrees.
Ooh, that MQ9 Reaper drone print
Ah.
is pretty cool looking.
I don't know what temperature that is, but it's 28 degrees. And something else must be relative humid.
I want to do the F-22 Raptor. I never finished doing that print when I had my Ender.
I'll have to have a look at the instruction manual to see what all these bloody
Like a model airplane?
Yeah, I
What are you
want to
talking
see
about?
if David still has the print for that. Because he sent
What's
it to
that?
me a long time ago. AZ sent me the F-22 model print that he bought. He sent me a copy of it. And I was gonna go make it, and then that was when my printer broke, and I just never did it.
Football.
The F-22, the aeroplane.
Yeah, it's F-22 Raptor. It's a fighter jet.
If you go on I think it's on Yegi.
No, he had a really nice, like, paid for print though. It was like super detailed. And he sent me a copy of it a couple of years ago.
F-22. F-22
Hey, guy-
Raptor. Yeah.
Hey guys, what time's the Super Bowl tonight?
Usually starts at like 6 or 7, don't it? Like
Yeah,
maybe
it
like-
Let me find out.
starts at 6 this evening, ends in a week's time after all the adverts.
Yeah. So that's what, 6 Eastern time? Is that what? I mean, I don't know. I'm on my way to my dad's, and I'm not staying to watch the game. I wouldn't get home until
5:30 Central Time, so 6:30 your time.
right. So there's a 30-minute pregame probably to probably 6
They
o'clock.
probably start at 4 o'clock your time. All the different pregame shit. Game starts at 6:30 your time.
6:30. Yeah, I'm not staying up there for that. But 3 hours later, 9:30 longer probably because of the halftime show.
Oh yeah.
Drive all the way
Right.
home.
Yeah, Justin, look. There's loads.
All right. So this should be a typical
Good
drive
one
up to dad's and let him buy me something to eat.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, the one he had was like a really detailed one.
there. Yeah, look.
It was a really, really nice one.
Like
Like
this
it
one.
looked,
Yeah.
it looked almost like a real one when you got done printing it. I just gotta
You gotta
find
glue it
David if he
together
still
or
has
it prints the whole thing?
Yeah, look at this one.
Dude, I love these city prints of the cities, the land,
Yeah.
the buildingscapes.
Love
Did
that.
Do you see that little
Art piece
video
mark.
of the comedian? As no Joe and TJ did.
Like this is an extensive print right here. If you're doing multicolor and painting it, like this New York skyline, that is really cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen these.
Like, but you to go in and paint every building, God, dude, that would take you forever to if you wanted it like really detailed.
Now the
Yeah, if you
question
want the
is,
detail, you can
has
kill
anyone
yourself.
taken that and got the Google view of Manhattan and just seeing if it's correct. Because anyone could just put a load of boxes up there and say that's Manhattan.
The couple I've seen were pretty accurate. I want to find. I wish I had one from my area.
They actually use
Let me see if they got
drone
Tampa.
photography and all of that type of stuff to produce it. A company named Drone Deploy.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Have been collecting data for years to actually go ahead and stitch together into one massive file. So yeah, you can get the STL file for that, and have extremely high detail maps of an area.
I wish I had a Tampa one.
That's good, that, Mark.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Justin, have you ever heard of TankAmerica.com?
Yeah.
Huh?
What is that? What is that?
I don't know. I just passed a billboard said "Want to drive a tank?" It's got a picture of a tank on there, and it just said TankAmerica.com. Never heard of it.
There's a place. There's a few places around the country that have that where you can go and drive a tank.
Well, they must have one. They must have one in Florida that they're paying for billboards on the turnpike. You know.
What?
That sounds interesting as hell.
Philip did that in like Georgia or where, or Alabama or wherever he was at when he was on that vacation.
Oh, let's look it up. Let's see.
TankAmerica.com.
Ken, his name, did a video with that, didn't he?
Yeah.
Him from Tennessee.
When you look at it, who would actually let him drive a tank?
I just passed a wrapped Cybertruck. It was wrapped like Joe Podolito wraps drones. You know what I mean? Colors everywhere. It looks like it was in an explosion at a paint factory. Yeah.
Mark, your
Gave it a little.
missus just showing up on
Cybertruck needs a
Facebook.
little. Cybertruck needs a little character like that. So is there a Tank America in Florida?
Yeah, it's as they say, it's hold on, I'm trying to figure out where exactly it's at.
Right.
It's the police.
Yeah, Mark, your missus has just shown up in recommended people on Facebook.
It's in Orlando.
People you may know.
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
In Orlando.
And they have a bunch of different packages. Like, do you want to just ride on the tank?
Private.
Do you want to drive it? Do you want to like smash vehicles with it?
No, I just thought you had your friend set to private, so I was like, strange that she showed up.
So they got like a bunch of different like.
I don't think I have, but she's got her stuff so that only friends can see it.
Yeah.
But the most expensive package is $1,800. The cheapest is like $199.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you though, because I thought you both had settings like that.
No, I don't think I've got that setting.
Yeah.
Because
so
you
it's
can
one
go
mutual
like
friend and it's you, so that's how I knew it was your Kate.
Because you can go through like tank train, like if you just want to ride the tank is a couple $100. If you want to go through like tank training or actually drive it and smash shit with it, you're looking at
the same name as Shay.
A couple thousand.
Never mind.
That's interesting. It's Orlando because I'm 80 miles south of Kissimmee right now. You know what I mean? It just makes you wonder how they figure billboard advertising and what the value to be 100 miles away. You know what I'm saying?
But if you were a tourist, Bill, and you're driving down the road and you saw that gives you time to think about it, look it up, and say, "Well, I'm passing through that region. We might just throw that into our spot to stop outside and do."
No.
I mean, I guess, but I'm heading north, so I don't know what tourists are coming up from, say, South Florida. That would also make a diversion in Florida. I don't know. It's just weird. Weird.
Well, I can only tell you what tourists it would be. It'd be the Mexicans coming out of the sea.
It may be
Yeah.
for locals, that use the turnpike every day, on a regular basis, because a couple-hour drive isn't that big a deal, really. If you're willing to spend $1,800 to shoehorn myself into a tin can, and run over Justin's old vehicles.
What do they mean 'em?
I guess, I don't know. I mean, it's got me interested, and I live down here, so there you go. Maybe it does work. Fans don't let fans drive drunk. Look at it, they changed the message on the sign for Super Bowl Sunday. How about that?
Hey, David,
Oh,
what
they have really
format
funny
does a
ones on
picture
this
have
side.
What's
to
that?
do a 3D model? What format does that have to be in?
What's that?
To do a 3D model, what format does the photo have to be in?
It's just a JPEG, isn't it?
Jay, are you on
Yeah.
Maker World?
No, I'm looking
That's
for
PG.
I'm looking for Tampa skyline to do it. I want to see if I can do one of those models.
Oh, yeah, PNG, JPEG,
What
and
about AVIF?
AVIF. Never heard of it.
AVI is usually a video.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. But maybe an AVIF is a frame from a video. I don't know.
Could be.
I don't know. If you want to preserve all the layers and all the data, TIFFs are good. They're uncompressed.
Yeah, JPG is normally okay for
Yeah.
Maker World.
And
There's no layers.
TIFF
The JPEGs are flat. There's no layers, and
Yeah, but Maker,
and it's highly compressed versus a TIFF, which is uncompressed and retains all the layers of all your work. You can actually open a TIFF in multiple different platforms and still and reopen it and continue your work. That's why this is so huge.
Thank you.
You can get an AG dishwasher.
You got a JPEG. If you need to make any changes, you got to pixel edit.
Joy up to 60% on fully built kit.
now this was taken from a JPEG.
7 years interest-free credit.
Just a flat picture, and it made that.
Ren made
Pretty cool.
So bloody good zebra finch.
I didn't see any white splatter underneath it. It's not very realistic.
He's not got flying yet. Not printed it.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a photo, David. I want to see.
The white splatter, I meant like never.
Yeah, you send me the photo. I'll see what it converts it to, because I've got shitloads of coins.
All right, hold on.
I was trying to use all the bamboo credits up last night, and he kept going, "You're doing such good work. Have another 100 coins. Fuck off."
Yeah, I want to see if there's something we can do like a 3D model of that.
Ugh.
Why the bloody hell did it try taking me to Zoom?
It'd be cool to do a small 3D print of that for Sarah's office.
Right, save image.
That's
I'm not
to
sure
take
what this
care
is
of
going to
St.
come out
Joseph's
like.
Hospital.
Yeah, you went around last night, Bill. We did, you know, the picture of Justin in a tutu? We turned that into a 3D model.
Did you?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
become the new
AZ's
Vinci
gonna print
worldwide.
Yeah, AZ's going to print a life-size model of it.
I wasn't around last night. I was on my stream last night. Where were you?
In bed. You go live about 2 o'clock our time, don't you?
No, he went live the same time I did last night.
Oh, then I was on Justin's. Sorry.
Justin,
No,
you went live the same time I did. No wonder I had so many people show up. Although the thing lied to me. It said I had like nearly 40 people at one point. It was then according to YouTube, but the most I had was 27. I don't know what that's all about.
yes, either somebody did
There
something
you
to
go,
your
Justin.
channel,
Generating.
or it was just a fuck up with YouTube. Matt had one night. Matt had it said Matt had like 5,000 people watching. There wasn't but like 20 people in the chat. It's happened to Laura a couple times on her channel.
Yeah,
It's
we
happened
know
to me
what
once
we
or
know.
twice.
We actually know what happens.
Yeah, but people can do that to random channels, though.
Yeah,
And
no.
they'll do that.
Seen that, but the numbers are usually a lot more massive than 37. You know what I mean? 37 is almost realistic.
Actually, Bill had a guy do it to his channel one night because he felt bad. Remember, he was trolling you and you were being all nice to him, and then he felt bad
I
about
was
it.
nice to him. He ended up being,
Yeah.
he ended up being a good chat guest. He just started bullshitting with everybody.
Yeah.
He turned that right around. He came in being, we just kind of laughed at him. Said that doesn't really bother us, you know.
I'll stop sharing that for a bit because it looks like
Do
it's
what
going to
you
take a
want.
while.
He ended up liking us.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh,
Oh,
here we go, Justin. It's generating now. I don't know why it says wait in 1.7 minutes.
Now, I'm gonna have to downsize it to be able to fit my printer, though.
It,
Well, that's easy.
no. So when I do it, if this comes out good, I will save it for your printer specifications, and then when I send it to you, it'll be for your printer.
Okay.
Make a
Yeah, 'cause
world.
I've
does
never
that.
used the 3D modeling program, so not sure how all that works.
But this Maker World is pretty good. It's you get 150 coins a month, but every time you upload one of your models, it gives you extra points. So you get
Now,
an
can
extra
you
100.
buy coins if
Yeah,
like?
but
so
you get
can
them for
do it
free
with
as well.
Right. So, but if you want to do a subscription type base, you can.
Yeah, you just buy them. You don't do a subscription. You just buy them when you need them.
Okay. I mean, are they reasonably priced or are they like way overpriced?
Yeah. Well, I don't buy them because literally all the models I make, they need to earn me coins. Wow, it's taking its time.
It is later.
Okay, I have 70 credits.
Yeah, once you link your Bamboo account and everything, signed it in and made sure it's properly linked and everything, you get extra. Do your profile and everything. It gives you extra each month.
Didn't miss anything fun.
Yeah, circle going round and round. There
Yeah.
you go.
Oh no, he stopped it now.
No, Kate phoned up on the way round.
What do you think to that, Justin?
Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that.
Is that how it looks, the building itself?
I don't know about the back part, but it definitely looks like the front part.
Right. So I'll convert it to your printer.
what's this software?
This is Maker World on Bamboo.
Make it what?
Maker World.
World.
Make a world.
Yeah. So look, if you on Bamboo, on your fucking thing.
How do you?
I think I'm gonna start playing with my 3D printer again. Take the head apart, clean it out, get it all cleaned up.
Right.
There's a bunch of add-ons I've been wanting to buy for it because it's cheap anyway. It's second.
Explore.
What do you call X-axis? Is that up and down? You can put a second motor on it, make it more
No,
accurate.
that's Z. Up and down is Z.
Right.
Z, X, whatever Z.
Or Z.
Yeah. Mark, sorry, Justin, what nozzle size you got?
0.4.
0.4.
0.4, right. Yeah. A1 Mini 0.4. Confirm.
Pretty sure I got my account linked with them.
Right. Do you want it in 3MF so you get the colour version, or you just want the standard STL?
How many colors are in the color version?
Good question. I'll find out when it loads it up to Bamboo software. Normally pretty shitload.
And even more so, what colours? Going to look a
Yeah.
bit silly if you've got red, yellow, orange, and purple.
Oh, no problem. It'll just give it. It'll just make it look a bit more interesting.
Yeah, very colourful looking city.
You know what? I'd be interested to see what it looks like from the back of that building. If that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
'Cause
what makes you wonder whether Maker World's actually using the that long that's actually in the photograph to actually add to the picture, but based on other people's photos and things like that.
2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 colours. Or 9 colours.
Good God.
So where do we do?
You better,
Have
you better
have
save
it all
it
in
as
one.
both.
Get it all in one colour, Justin.
Yeah, might as well just do it in white.
Yeah. There you go.
You got
Right.
10 colours. That means three
Yeah,
changes of the AMF.
You're going to have to
at
edit this
point.
bit, though. Cut that out or something.
Why?
Because that's floating in mid-air.
No, that's the car park. You can see the things.
No, you see this?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. If you actually go around, it's got holes in it. And it's not straight. And it's not got the bars. So I would take that bit out of the building.
Or they'll just take the front part off because most of it looks okay.
Yeah.
Just
Right,
take that
whatever you
first.
do with it, I'll send it you.
What is
Hello,
it? The
Neil.
stadium? Is it the stadium or
No,
something?
it's a Baycare Hospital.
All right.
I was gonna make it for Sarah's work.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, so you have to do a bit of playing around with it.
John Terry, the 6th hole, struggling against Gabriel Batistuta.
So. No, don't want to do that. But download the STL.
It'd be cool if I could find a landscape for or the city scape for Tampa, but I can't find one for Tampa on Maker World.
Just go on Google Maps and have a look at it and do a screenshot.
How do you want to do Tampa and not Orlando?
Because Tampa is where Baycare's at.
Oh, okay.
That's why I wanted. That's their main headquarters. So that's why I wanted to get a. It'd be cool to get the like the city skyline of Tampa.
You know what puzzles me? I can
What?
send these files to Justin, not a problem. But I can't send them to AZ.
Dude, sometimes Messenger will flag files as being
says it's too-
malicious.
No, when I tried to send it to AZ, it kept saying it was too big. But yeah, I can send it to you without an issue. It just goes, zoink, see ya.
That's because I'm a Facebook Gold member.
Hell, Facebook have brought out memberships now, haven't they?
Have they?
Yeah, if you subscribe to them, you don't get the adverts that they've got on.
That don't surprise me. Every
I would
website's got
subscribe
that.
to them if they brought back most recent, right? Because I
Mm.
don't like this fact that you get stories like 2 weeks old as your main, as your top story. You know, that top story, it says your neighbour's posted, just
Oh,
bought
you know-
an axe. Just bought an
Yeah.
axe and a machine gun. What you want to know is the next post down where he put, just nip in next door to shoot the
but-
fucker.
I wish Facebook had just a history where you could go back and find videos you watched.
Yeah,
it brings
yeah.
up it
'Cause
brings
there's-
up stuff that's like 2 weeks old because somebody's made a comment on that post. So
But-
it
Not
takes
always.
that comment date as the latest date in your WhatsApp.
But the thing is, though, is
No.
what annoys me is when you're watching a video.
Yeah, you're watching a video, it just disappears. Gone.
Just like Justin did.
What videos?
Yeah.
Damn, y'all got really loud all of a sudden.
Yeah, you went very quiet
You
all of a
just
sudden.
disappeared.
Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. No, but
Was
I
you
wish
down-
they had a video history so you could see what you have been looking at. If you want to go back and find a video.
Hmm. Yeah, there's a button called saved.
Yeah,
Well, I
you can
know
save
that,
it,
but sometimes you'll like watch a video and then you'll accidentally refresh the page and then it disappears.
Or the other
Yeah.
thing is,
Oh,
you
yeah.
watch a video and you think
and then you
nothing
can't
of
find
it.
the damn thing again. Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll watch a video, think nothing of it, and then you're on Paul Murray's show later in the evening, and somebody will say something you're like, "Oh, I've got a video on that." Ah, bollocks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like at least with YouTube, whatever video you click on, whether you watch it for 2 seconds or 30 seconds, whatever, you
Yeah.
can go back in your history and find it.
Well, unless you let your wife use your account, and then a
Yeah.
video I watched, a video I watched 15 minutes ago is buried under 75 Chinese shorts and videos. You know, YouTube started translating stuff into Cantonese for me, or whatever. it's like, would you like, you know what I mean? I had offers to translate it into different. I mean, it's in
Oh.
English. They're offering to translate it into Canton. Like,
I
no,
told
thanks.
Aubrey on my computer she had to log into her YouTube account because she kept watching shit on mine, and I was getting
Yeah, but
all
I
these
pay,
suggestions.
but I pay for mine, so there's no advertisements. See? But to do the family plan is what?
It's like
It's more, you know.
It's like 25, 30 bucks a month.
Yeah, and I don't even know what I pay for the single plan, but it's
The
nowhere near
single
that.
plan is 14 a month,
Yeah,
and you can do up to 5 accounts, I think, on the family plan.
it might be worth it. I don't know. There's only 2 of us in the house, though. I
Well,
was
if you
consider.
It would be worth it because I mean, honestly, you pay about the same for 2 paid accounts separately.
And the other negative is she can tell what I've been watching too. So.
My Google is seriously wanting me to go to 14 Vicarage Meadows. It's come back up again.
Oh,
Hey, keep wiping it off, going, no, I'm not going there. It comes back up.
oh,
The only advantage to it is my history is filled with that stuff. So, you know, if she sees a history where it pops, I mean, it's making suggestions for these barely dressed Asian women. Well, you know, that had nothing to do with me, honey. That's you. You did that. That wasn't me. I wasn't watching sexy Japanese and South Korean cheerleaders. That wasn't me. That was all because of you.
That wasn't
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so for you to have 2 separate plans for each of your wife, it'd be 28 a month. If you did the family plan, it'd be 22 a month. So it's actually cheaper to do the family plan.
Yeah, well, it should be.
And you can do up to 5 family members.
Down on him now because of all the Chinese content on his history.
I mean, 22 is not bad enough, but not bad if you do have at least 3 people using YouTube consistently. It's really not a bad price. Even for 2 people,
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
more
if
than I
you're
pay for
using it.
Amazon Prime. So I don't know.
Well,
Is that good?
Well, I'm saying I would say out of all my subscriptions, I probably get the most use out of the YouTube one. So I find that $14 a month to be worth it. Because I'm on YouTube a lot. So I would
so am
rather
I.
just not see the fucking ads.
I deal with
But
it.
honestly, if my kids and stuff were more on YouTube, I probably would do the family plan, but they don't really watch YouTube as much as they do like TikTok and Instagram and And they're on Discord a lot, so they don't really go on YouTube too much.
Or back in the day, Discord was just a gaming thing. Back in the beginning.
Hmm.
It's one of these
Discord,
things where you got to pay to unlock more information. And I said, "You'll be video game with a problem." Huh?
Hi, Kate.
Hiya.
yeah, because if you got 5 people watching YouTube, that's what, like 3 something a person. You break it down.
I mean, it's good for music. You don't have to have adverts when you get auto next on the music.
Well, if you do Prime, you get Amazon Music free too. So I got 2 music things I get free.
I don't use Amazon Prime Music.
No, but it's always, to me, it's better than paying Spotify a separate account.
Oh, don't
Yeah,
use
I don't-
Spotify either. They
When I
piss me
already
off.
have 2 memberships I pay for that come with free music.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at what I'm eating.
What you eating?
I got 4 scrambled eggs filled with cheese, like an omelet, with 4 sausage on top, with sausage gravy and cheese on top of that.
Wow.
Nope, disallowed.
Mm-mm-mm.
You made
Nah.
fresh toast and eggs and sausages. I mean,
Stags for you guys in Australia.
Nope,
You know, I
just
can
go-
I can literally hear your arteries hardening over the airwaves.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, it's not good for you. You'll have to feed it to the dog.
Nope.
Wait,
Mm-mm-mm.
if it's not good for Joe, then it's definitely not good for the dog.
No, I know that, but might as well give it to someone.
Yeah, but why kill the dog?
Yeah, that's a point.
Well, I only eat this maybe once a month.
You don't need to.
That's what he says, yes.
And he poops it for 3 days.
Hey, lost
And that's at the end-
109 pounds.
and that's at the
I
end of the
lost
month.
Eating like this, I've lost 109 pounds. So
Right,
All right.
right.
I won't eat again till tonight. And I mean late tonight, probably in the middle of the Super Bowl. Probably 1 slice of pizza.
Is that tonight?
No, it's not tonight. We're
Yeah,
not
what
watching it
was
back again.
the whole thing yesterday? They were congratulating Murray on weight loss. When did Murray start dieting?
Yeah, he didn't diet.
he was talking
But-
about he lost
but-
a bunch of
but-
weight.
But Paul Murray said he lost weight. That's the other part that got
I
me.
did lose weight.
Yeah,
In his
but I'm
wallet.
have you been dieting or something, or you just
No, it's
naturally
just
losing
an old man. You know, it's like when you get older, you lose weight.
No, you don't. Not the way you eat.
it?
No, I absolutely don't understand what you just said, Paul.
Well, the thing of it is that
Oh, Uncle Bill.
I'm on that special
Laura.
diet of Boston creams and Pepsi. You know, so that's
Boston creams, Pepsi, and cookies and ice cream. There's
Yeah.
no way you're losing weight, Paul.
he
Yeah.
eats like a college student.
I don't know. When I go to the doctor, he says you're losing weight. And I say I know it.
I've definitely got to get mine checked tomorrow.
Well, you can lose weight from medical conditions too. That's usually a sign you got something wrong with you if you just start losing weight out of
Oh,
nowhere.
what time is it? Did I do YouTube?
Like if it's not something
Aim
you
and stream for an
plan to
hour.
do, or you're working with your doctor on.
I say I get fortnight time.
I don't know. I'm gaining weight.
Justin,
Older I
what are you
get.
up to today?
The what?
What are you up to today?
I don't know why.
Go and update Fortnite.
Oh no. When we thought the YouTube and Twitters and the Twitches were all safe, Laura's
doing a
back
live
with
today?
playing Fortnite.
Where have you been hiding?
I've been playing Fortnite for freaking ages.
We know, we know.
I don't want to put my face on YouTube today.
Yeah, let me go to Epic real quick.
What the hell?
Yes, I get this announcement read out to me that Laura is live. Well, we all know she's alive.
God darn it. Knew that was gonna
It's
fall
my
up.
TikTok live today. Good.
Stop. Let me get her this pill. Knew
Get
that
away.
pill was gonna drop out of there. You ate that pill? Good. Come here. You ate.
What's this, Bill? They're overtaking you.
Huh? Yeah, I know. It's because I'm silly enough to set my cruise control to 70, which is the speed limit.
Uh-huh.
That's this is them not driving the speed limit. There's plenty of vehicles behind me that are actually not mental cases. But I'm going 70 miles an hour, I look at them like I'm standing still.
Please.
Then I'll be able to get me on Dr. Pepper, so no. Oh, look, it's an alligator.
I've just sent Justin a photo.
Of what?
Well, the caption is, "My eye's fantastic."
Oh, for God's sake, you and your bloody eye.
Oh, be careful, Mum just said.
Has it gotten better?
Justin, look at the photo.
Alright, hold on a sec.
So many people have accused me of whacking her in the eye. It's like, for fuck's sake.
On TikTok.
That's a bloody good idea.
As your partner.
No, it bloody well isn't. I don't want to hit women.
Yeah, that's what you say.
No. Not what I say.
No, he definitely
Not what I
doesn't.
say. It's not what I do. Simple. The only thing I hit are walls and doors. Because the other day when Pickle passed away, I put my fish right through the fire door.
Who's ECT?
East Coast.
What?
East Coast.
Oh. Could have worked that out.
At this rate, Bill, there won't be a car on the road that hasn't overtaken you.
I guess I could break the law and keep up with them, and waste gas to arrive at my destination a minute and a half earlier.
And in a minute, you're going to see all the ICE agents chasing them down the road. Get here, you little bastards.
So, Justin, what do you think to my eye?
It's an eye.
He's not there, is he?
No, he looked at it and I'm like, fuck this for a game of soldiers. TJ!
It didn't look as bad as the other day.
That's because I've stopped rubbing it, but it's my eye's swollen.
Apparently, it's because I whacked her in the eye the other day and it's the bruising's going down now.
Right.
Right.
That's what I've been accused of, anyway.
I was rubbing it
Yeah.
the other day, Justin. That's why it was so red.
You don't have to make excuses.
Bill was
ask for
talking.
help.
Bill was talking about how he's getting older. He definitely sounds like an old man driver now. I
Yeah,
don't want to
yeah.
go over 55 to waste gas.
I'm going 70 miles an hour, and
Hey,
frankly,
TJ.
it more has to do with wasting gas, to tell you the truth. Why am I spending a few dollars more, which comes out to a few dollars more in gas, if I feel like driving 82 miles or 85 miles an hour like everybody else here, and get there? I mean, literally 5 minutes sooner at the most. It's stupid. It's not worth it.
When was the
Marty-
last time you had your speedo calibrated?
All the time, because I have a GPS built right into my little phony here.
Right, okay.
He's got it timed perfectly so he can get to the early bird special when he gets there.
Yeah, senior lunch.
I should.
Yeah, the senior
All
lunch
right.
special. It's like,
I'm
all right,
not,
fuck.
I'm not criticizing. I know what it is. I do it.
Yeah. They're all in a big hurry to get somewhere, these guys. I don't know. They're very important people. Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to get a $300 speeding ticket on the turnpike today. That'd be fun.
I have I have my own little rule when I drive. I don't go over, if it's 70, I'll do up to like 75 and that's it.
And 74, you'll never get pulled over, ever. 75, you might, but probably not. Especially when
Yeah.
everybody around you is doing 90.
Yeah, I usually don't go 5 miles an hour over the speed limit. Like I'll do up to 5 miles an hour over.
I'm
I
having a
plead
nice,
the fifth.
leisurely Sunday drive, following the rules of the road. Yeah, you want to see how
Sunday
fast they're going?
driver.
Hold on, I'll let you know how fast they're going. I have the ability to drive faster. Look at that. Let's see what they're doing. This
Yeah,
guy
keep
is,
going.
85.
this guy
All the way
is going,
85.
this is 85 right here. This is
Damn.
I set
87.
my cruise at 85.
This is 88 right here to keep up with the traffic in the left lane.
And he's pulling away. Stop.
I'm sorry,
don't-
I was wrong. I'm doing 90 now.
You bet.
So the
and
left
that's
lane traffic's going 90 miles an hour.
and in Florida, you better not hit 100 because that's an automatic arrest now.
Yeah, so you need to slow down.
Plead the fifth again.
No, I'm talking about
I
the
like
car in
pleading
front
the
of them. Because now if you hit 100 or you go 50 mile an hour over the posted speed limit, it's an automatic arrest. So it ain't up to officer discretion. And they will impound your fucking car too. They've already gotten 5 or 6 people in our area for hitting 100 mile an hour. 'Cause they post it every time they get somebody for doing
Come
it.
on. Move it.
I've seen
Doing
at least
about
5 or
87
6
now.
posts.
Yeah, here in
This one-
Australia, it's 40 k's over the speed limit. There's an instant disqualification of your license. So in other words, you lose it on the spot, and you lose it for 12 months. Automatically, you can't drive for 12 months, and your vehicle gets impounded for 60 days.
This is 95 miles an hour right here.
Yeah, because the new law is it's not a traffic violation; it's a criminal violation.
Oh, look, I'm passing people. Look at me. I'm so great. Look,
What the fuck was on the back of that Jeep?
a tinsel Christmas tree.
It looked like a fucking big ass donut on there. Back of their car.
All right, that's enough of that. That's stupid. All right. Now I'm going to piss off all the people I just passed. They're going to come up on me now.
Fucking curb princesses in their Jeeps.
I'm back.
Yeah, there's that Jeep. See, it's a
Yeah, look at that.
tinsely
Look like a-
Christmas tree.
Looks like a big old sprinkled donut.
Yeah, well, they just, it's a wrap for their tire, their spare tire.
Yeah, it's got to be a girl driving that thing. You can always tell the difference between a girl Jeep and a guy Jeep.
Wow, I'm still doing like.
Yo, what does it
78.
say on your shirt?
On
Huh?
a new shirt?
Joel's, what does it say going downwards?
It's Mardi Gras.
Oh. Ah, that explains the earring and makeup. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
It's Mardi Gras time, y'all.
Justin, you can't laugh. 2-2 in heels.
That was AI, okay? Joe's actually put earrings on the live stream.
Yeah, I had what you call it. I had my king cake earring on this morning from Johnny.
Oh, what's up, David?
Say
Let's see, I see it.
Zoom I can use and give me host.
All right, hold on. My fucking chat froze up. I just got.
When I get closer to Valentine's, they'll have my Snoopy hole in the heart.
I actually
earring.
don't want to look at my face.
Oh yeah.
I've got to go
All right,
over
hold on.
8:20 on TikTok, haven't I?
You know what? Whoever's having that bonfire, instead
No,
of
it's
putting
not.
the smoke through that fucking vent, right? Put the heat through.
That's all I can smell.
That
Well,
does
they
look
do
good.
look
Oh,
for
like
stop
breakfast.
paper.
complaining. It's not
No,
cold.
we've got an environment to keep the air moving in the flat,
Yeah.
and it's literally blowing cold air in because the heater in it's gone,
Wait for it to be.
and they can't fix it
Minor
until the
problem.
3rd of March.
Well, we're not going to need the heater.
Yeah, when you don't need the heater. That's
Yeah.
right.
when we go in there and turn the heating bit off to have it blowing cold air through.
Yeah.
He's eating his greens. Rio's eating his greens.
Yeah.
That's why we had a malfunction at the office for the air conditioner,
Oh, so
and we
blow the
phoned them up to get them to come around and
It wasn't a
fix it.
malfunction. Just use deodorant.
And lo and behold, they went ahead and said, "Yes, we can get you in by June." I said,
That went
"But
over your head, didn't it?
yeah, like
Just ready for wintertime.
It doesn't get that cold in Australia.
no,
Why
it's
does it
getting
take them
bloody
so
hot."
long to get somebody out there to fix an air conditioner?
Oh.
That's pretty crazy.
What?
Got a response about one of the birds.
Oh, which one? Which one? Quick, go, 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 go.
Is there like that big of a shortage on HVAC
Yes,
people?
there is. There's only one company in town that does air conditioning, and that company's so flat out on installs, they've just got no one to go and do the fix up
Doesn't count
jobs.
us.
Yeah, because I could
Um,
call 10 different companies right now, and they'd all be out here within a couple hours.
Yeah, I know. It's just one of those things. The air conditioning stopped blowing cold air. And with 46-degree days, it's a little bit hot outside. And obviously the inside of the building actually starts getting warm. And yeah, they went and said they can get us in by June.
Yeah, it's not hard
You
finding an
need
HVAC
sex, which
person
is
in
proof
Florida because
anyway.
they're fucking everywhere.
That's paperwork.
Because people use their ACs pretty much year round here for the most
Yeah,
part.
what you do. I've
Yeah.
got one to speak to.
Yep.
So
What?
what I ended up doing is working from home.
I'll leave it for now. What message?
I would too. Fuck that. I was sitting in a hot ass office all day.
Yeah.
Because in reality, I mean, when you're hot and sweaty inside a building like that and you're trying to work it, you're just going to be, it's going to throw your focus and everything off. Like when you're trying to pay attention and work and do your shit, you're going to be so miserable.
It's like working on a bus that doesn't have air conditioning, right?
I don't know. All my buses have always had it. So they're not allowed to have students on the bus without it anyway. So if our air conditioning broke, they'd have to give us another bus. The comfort of the students is the most highly important thing.
Yep.
If they're because if we're parked, say we have to park and wait for students for 30 minutes, we're not allowed to run the bus. We have to sit there and swell, stand outside. But the minute a student steps on the bus, you have to have that air conditioner on.
Right. Paul, what did they find out? You were saying you had a braking problem with it going to one side. What did they end up finding the cause of that was?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're the only Paul in here, as far as I can see.
They didn't.
Oh, you didn't have them look at that?
Well, when I came back home, the ABS light wasn't on, but now the ABS light's on, but it's not pulling one way or the other.
Oh, no, that's
Could have
another
been
big fix.
So I think it's a sensor that maybe, the leakage from the engine probably was smoking the sensors, and I don't
No,
know.
it don't have nothing to do with that. You have enough air in the tire?
Yep.
Yeah, it could have been the extreme cold differences that swings
That
that
might
he
be
was
all,
having up
oh, it
there.
is, but there's no way that fluid's gonna get into that sensor.
Yeah.
Well, no, but it has an electrical contact. It could have gotten wet, you know.
We've got rubber around it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's just the extreme cold he was having,
That's
the
what she
swings
said.
he was having. Because one day
rubber.
he'd be like 30, 40 degrees
Not to
outside, and
you.
next day he'd be like 2 degrees. So
Said
when
that to
you're
Justin.
when you have big swings in temperature like that, you better pay attention to your damn air in your tires.
Hey, you know, if I want to feel better about myself, you know, I'm doing 75, but you know what? According to this, I'm doing 120 kilometers per hour. I'm flying.
I remember
Is
my
that all?
my old car didn't have a manual gauge. It was all digital. And I switched it into kilometers by accident one day, and I'm driving down the road and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not doing like 30. It said I was doing like fucking I don't know how many kilometers, but it was throwing me off. I was like, because when you do it in kilometers on a digital gauge, it climbs up quick.
Hmm. No, well, I like
No.
Go Fast
Don't
switching
bug
in
it.
my work vehicle, which
Oh, there
allows
you
me to actually exceed the speed limit.
Well, that's the thing.
No.
All U.S. cars have kilometers built into the gauges, but we don't ever
No.
use
Yeah,
it.
I have an old school manual gauge with a, you know, with a stick, you know, with a.
Yeah, it has
It's not,
miles
I
on the
got
top,
I got
kilometers on the
digital in the
bottom.
middle, but I use that for gas mileage and trip. I keep the tripometer up there all the time because I
Right.
have a
No.
regular, good old fashioned, what do you call it? And it has kilometers on the inner ring.
Yeah.
Right about here at 74, looks
The
like it's 120.
only time you would ever use that is if you went up to like Canada. It'd be the only time you'd really ever use that, unless you just wanted to learn kilometers, I guess.
Got an email there. Justin says, Justin, arriving today.
What time did it say around?
It didn't tell him.
Okay, so it's probably not out on the van yet.
Let me see if it tells me. Hold on.
It might not actually be out for delivery, which was weird because when I went to that link yesterday, it said it
Yeah.
would have been here by yesterday night, but I guess since you ordered it out of state, it changed it. I don't know why
I
it did
couldn't
that.
tell you.
Because it didn't charge
See.
anything extra if you had Prime, so I don't know.
Actually, let me go to my other site here. That's better here.
I love when Amazon asks you, do you want to get all your deliveries 2 days later to help save the
Track
planet? I mean,
package.
fuck the planet. I want my shit today. Give me more
Save the
packaging.
planet.
Yeah, no, they'll actually put that on there. So you can get all your stuff. Say it's Saturday. They'll say you can get it all Sunday, but if you want to have fewer boxes and be more environmental friendly, you can get it on Tuesday. And I'm like, fuck that. I want all my shit today.
Yeah, all it's
Yeah.
telling me is that it's shipped and it doesn't say out for delivery yet, but it says it's going to be here today.
So I want all that extra packing material to go into the ocean. You send it to me today.
Yeah. Didn't you say you get the stuff late anyway?
Usually comes in on the second part of the day. Yeah.
Yeah,
Should be
because
between like,
it says ship, but it doesn't say that it's what you call it. It's on the truck. It doesn't say that yet.
yeah, it probably won't be here between like 4 and like 8 or something.
Yeah, they probably put it on a truck a little bit.
I still haven't been able to find the neighborhood that gets morning deliveries in my city. So I figure that out. That's where I'm moving to. 'Cause somebody is getting morning deliveries. I just got to figure out who the fuck it is.
I don't get them either. I get them all times.
They're always in the evening, every fucking time. And I've lived in multiple areas in the city, and it seems like no matter where you live, they all come at the same time.
All right.
Now you can
Well,
get the early deliveries, but usually you have to pay extra for
Yeah, you know it. It's just because they know it's you. Wherever you go.
that.
What's that guy again? Send it to him like.
And then there's been a couple random times where they delivered at like 7 o'clock in the morning, and I didn't pay for that delivery. It was just a standard 2-day delivery, and then they showed up the second day and they're super early. But that's only been a couple of times they've done that. But now you can pay on a lot of products if it's in the warehouse near you. Now you can pay for early in the morning between like 4 and like 10 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
And then you can get from like 10 to 2, but you have to pay an extra $2.99 on that if you want those. Which isn't bad if you really want your shit that quick. I mean, extra $3 ain't too bad.
I'd like to see the day when they go ahead and say, but clicking there's a ring at the doorbell to actually that's your parcel at the doorstep. So
Well, I mean, to be honest though, you're on a right track, Trevor, because it's with these online retailers, it's all about who can get the packages the quickest to their customers.
yeah,
So, I mean, Walmart does that speedy delivery. You can have the shit within an hour after you order it. They'll
If
bring
you
it
have
right to your
Weetabix
door.
and banana, you can have a shit in half an hour.
And then Amazon's now in my area is starting to
Ignored
do a
that.
lot of same
I
day
know.
deliveries on stuff now too, where you can
They
get
all
it the same
ignored
day.
it.
Right, I'm not going to play Sims. I'm not going live on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'll be back on YouTube next week.
Justin, your favorite person's on TV.
Oh,
Robert Kennedy with that voice.
God, I can't listen to that man talk.
I'm
I
glad
can't
got
listen
his
to you
words.
talk, but I still do.
It's like listening to nails on a chalkboard.
Ignore that
I'm
too.
telling you.
I'm ignoring you.
We were
So
talking,
she-
Laura. Shut up.
So
Shut up,
Laura,
Joe.
you're not doing a live today, Laura?
No,
Okay.
my eye
Thank God.
hurts really bad, so I've got to stay away from the computer screens.
But she is going to go on Fortnite.
Right.
No, I'm
That's
not. I'm
what
going to
she
play
said.
Sims, but
We're going on Fortnite.
Okay. So she begged me to update Fortnite. I updated it, and now she's totally ditching me. No play
Yeah.
Sims. But no,
I
you
did
hear
tell
her.
you about this.
I can't be in front of the computer screen because my eye hurts, but I'm gonna go play Sims. I
You
guess
would
that
have
liar.
known that about 5 minutes ago.
Quit punching her, David.
I've also got I've got to do a TikTok live at
I
20
told-
past 8.
I told y'all that. I'm telling you, if David ever punched her like that, David's balls would be down his throat. Laura might be small, but I guarantee she's vicious.
I want to point something out to you guys. If I ever hit a woman, right, no one's going to have to hit me. No one's going to have to punch my balls down my throat because I'm just gone. That is, it's the lowest of the low. It ain't happening.
Look, the only thing I've ever agreed with when it comes to that is if a woman stands up to a man and starts trying to fight him and he's just defending himself.
I hold
doesn't
them off.
doesn't go overboard with it. Like
Yeah,
if
you just hold them off.
well, I'm just saying, if a girl comes up to you and punches you in the face and you give them one good slap across the face, that I can't say is it's not warranted.
Yeah.
Because you are choosing as a woman, because I've seen women half the size
To
of
be
men
ignorant.
try to stand up to them and act like a man with their attitude. And it's like, you punched him
Yep.
in the face. Don't be surprised when he slaps you.
Go.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta learn, you gotta know as anybody that if you're standing up to somebody 3 times your size, you need to be prepared that they're probably gonna knock you the hell out if you hit them. Like, and like I said, I don't expect a man to jump on a woman and start beating the living shit out of her because she slapped him or something. But if he slaps back, I'm okay with that.
What did I
If
say?
You know,
she chose to do
honestly,
that.
you shouldn't do that to anybody. Not just women. You know,
Yeah.
you knock somebody down. That's one thing. Jumping on them and beating them until
Not
you
rocket.
cave their face in. That's
Yeah,
not good.
that's
That's not
No,
nice.
I agree with you, Bill. I was just
Oh, walk
talking
us,
about
but-
the whole
Just
woman
saying.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm
That's,
saying
that's
is,
over the line.
Guess what, David?
What?
Turn the plug the other way round.
Well, just
And
let's
it works.
see. Well, just let's see.
What, on the
first.
fan?
Yeah.
Told you.
So when the new fan arrives, I'll have a spare.
I mean, it was just like that guy, you know, a couple years
You'll have
ago
2
here in my
fans instead
town
of 1.
who
Yeah.
was in his 70s. He got pissed off at a guy for
Don't it?
parking in a parking space he wanted to park in. He got out of his truck, smacked the shit out of the guy with his cane. The guy punched him one time in the face, and everybody wanted to get mad at the guy for punching him. It's like, what is he supposed to sit there and get swatted with the cane by some old guy? That old guy should have known better than to stand up to a guy that was in his mid-20s that was twice his size.
The opposite way around.
Come on now.
Yeah. Like I said to you, Mark, when I first got my bamboo and I was pissed off because the fan weren't working, I was straight on the phone to Bamboo and I was like, I've been pissed off with Amazon all this time. Now you're fucking doing it. I want a fucking fan. They sent me out a fan, calmed me down, sent me out a fan free of charge. And when I looked at the instructions, I was plugging it in. I was like, oh shit, I've been plugging it in upside down.
Oh my God. So you yelled at them for something stupid you did.
Yeah.
He's always doing that.
No, but I was honest enough. I rung them up and I told them what I'd done. Yeah. They just asked me to take a photograph of the ending to see if there was any damage. There wasn't. And I offered to make a payment for the part, and they said, no, on this occasion, you can have it for free.
It's only a 19 quid part, so it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 hours and 21 minutes.
It was 30, it was actually 38 quid when I needed it.
David called him up. Fuck you, fuck your printer, fuck your whole bloodline. You know, you're dead when I see you, man. You're dead. Whole time he was just plugging it in the wrong way.
I was trying to drink.
I'm
Went up my
printing,
nose.
yeah, I'm printing an articulated crystal dragon. Going to take 10 hours.
Yeah.
They had two. Oh god.
Oh no, they had two Justin, because you made me laugh. The Dr. Pepper went up my nose. You're fucking burning.
Oh, don't do that with lemonade, man. Lemonade.
Yeah, but it's not that tram anymore.
Get out of your nostrils.
They pass it on to another company, didn't they?
Yeah.
They still do the peas
Yeah, no.
and all that.
Oh dear.
I can't say I've never called a company bitching at them. It was something I did that I can think of.
Yeah, but you got to remember, at the time, I had all them issues with the printers from Amazon. Like, they sent me that one that had been to like 7 people and didn't even take the fucking addresses off the box.
Oh, yeah, when they kept sticking the shipping labels back over.
David, remember what I did with Dime Bar?
Yeah. And if you got to remember as well, I had that A20, and I plugged it in, and you could see the blue electric coming off the printer, off the metal on the printer, going all the way around it. It was like, fuck that! I ain't touching that shit. And the guy from Amazon said, "Could you send us a WhatsApp call?" I'm like, "Sure." He looked at it and went, "You need to turn that off." And I'm like, "Fuck off! I ain't touching it."
No, 2 o'clock in the morning, not finished.
No, it's
Yeah.
10 hours.
Yeah.
So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11, 12, 13, 14.
Yeah, this print's going
I'm just joining in the counting.
this print's going to take 10 hours.
Okay,
10 hours
later this year, we are going back to Blackpool. I'll let you know the date, and then you can meet up with Laura and punch her in the eye.
Hey, that's an idea.
Get someone else to do it.
Yeah. She's in one of them moods. She's listening to you guys talking to each other and throwing in sly little digs here, there, and everywhere.
It's okay. That's good. What's up? Can't you take it?
Now,
Would you like me to go away?
do you want to know the reason why? Because she's in this hyper mood, and in a couple of hours, she's going to have a crash. And that means it's going to be a mood swing like you've never seen before. The pendulum's going to go right the other way, and I'm in for it.
That's good, isn't it?
No.
Give us some more sugar.
I've not had any.
Hey, Paul, Loki comes up to me with the ball hanging out the side of his mouth, right?
Like the coffee.
And when I reach down to get the ball, he turns around, shows me his ass, for me to scratch him by his tail. You know, see, that's what he wants me to do. So I scratch him by his tail, and his feet are bouncing like this, and I'm scratching him right where his tail's at, above it, on the back. And then he'll take off and he'll come back with the ball hanging out the side of his mouth. And when I go to reach down to get the ball, I turn around and give him his ass again.
Okay, so I'm gonna
He's
imagine.
training.
I'm
It's
gonna
a good
imagine
job we know you're talking
this.
dog.
This is what David's gonna have done. This is the best way I can imagine.
You. Hit that director in the face. Really hard.
Sorry, man.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yeah.
That's me on the phone to Amazon.
Can you mute yourself for a minute?
I do like that AMS though. It's a damn sight easier than having a single spool.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, yeah.
8 colors even better.
Yeah, my AMS is down at the moment due to a teeny weeny micro switch in one of the feed-in points. So it's not detecting that there's filament there, and it actually thinks that the color's still loaded, and won't load any other color. So I've actually got to get in and pull up the pieces and see if I can actually resurrect the little switch. But yeah,
you might have a piece hidden somewhere up in there.
Well, I've had a look, and I've actually gone through and replaced all the little Bowden tubes.
Right.
And
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Everything looks nice and clear. But yeah, there's one color. It goes ahead and constantly says it's still it's trying to roll it off when there's nothing to roll off.
Right.
If you know what I mean.
No,
Yeah.
but back in 10.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a piece the other night that was saying it was in the extruder. And I pulled the tube off and I found the piece sitting there. So I took it off, put it back, and then it kept telling me you have a piece removed from the extruder. So I looked at it and I couldn't find it anywhere. It was nowhere. I mean, I've got a piece, it's rolled up, just a regular piece of PLA that I run through the tube to see if anything's in there. And it's clear, perfectly clear, right? So I said, it's got to be down near the cutter or something. It's got to be. So I wound up taking the head and everything off of it because I wanted to change it to hardened head anyway, the hardened steel. So I said, let me just do it. So I started doing it, found that piece right where the cutter's at, right to the top of where it goes in. And it's like about a ½ inch, right? It was up in there and you couldn't get it from either side. What you had to do is take that part apart where you took a wheel off of it and everything. So then you could push it through. One little piece broke off right there. Doesn't make sense.
That's just brittle filament at that little.
Yeah, it had to be.
Yeah, I'm printing this dragon in luminous green.
Oh,
good.
luminous. Yes.
Got a new person in your chat, Paul Papa Smurf. He said, "Howdy, y'all. How's everyone doing?"
Yeah, I see it, but I can't control anything. My computer's screwed up again.
Mark's a cop. All right, Fortnite's almost done updating. Dude, Fortnite, I don't know what is with these Fortnite updates, but they take fucking forever.
Tend to get myself.
Yeah, they can take up to a fortnight.
Exactly. Like I can say I can download a 10 gig file, let's just say, off the internet. Super quick on my internet. Like I can do it within a couple minutes.
You have to do his ass.
But then I do an 8 gig update on Fortnite and it takes fucking a ½ hour.
Oh, you can have a look later.
Well, it's not just downloading; it's integrating it with the software.
But Fortnite's the only game that does that. If I upgrade any of the other games,
Only game that
They're
you
really
have
quick.
that does that.
yeah, any of my other games when I do updates on them though, they're really fast.
Mhm.
It's just something with Fortnite. I think Fortnite servers or something. I don't know. Well, I mean, it's one of the most played games in the world, so that could probably be the reason.
Damn.
Nah. That
It's
definitely
like in the
wouldn't
top
be it.
3 most played games.
Trevor, have you got the original AMS or the 2?
I've got the original AMS.
So you have to take the bottom of the AMS apart to get at the tubes.
Yes, and take yeah, but well, I'm going to have another go at it, but it's one of those things. I think it might be time to actually look at what they've actually done with the new version and
They've
look at
actually put-
upgrading.
They've actually put the tubes at the top inside so you can do them without taking it apart.
Really?
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
I got the AMS3 Pro. They sent it to me for review. I'll let y'all know how it works.
Self cleaning, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Plus the AMS2 heats it to 65 degrees as well to dry it.
Which in your case, it'd be required. Remembering, I live in an area where the humidity doesn't the normal humidity for most days actually sits below about 30%, and also then and temperature wise got no problem. So my filament doesn't actually suck up as much crap as a lot of people's do.
Yeah, I
One of
can't
the
wait to.
One of the nice things about it is while it's drying it, it rotates the spools as well, so it dries them all the way around.
I can't wait until those heads get here because I want to try to print that David sent me.
Well, pay.
Does the MS1 have them little black levers in front of where the filament goes into the tube as well that you have to push to get them in?
Right.
Took me a while to figure that one out. I'm going, why the hell can't I get this in? Then I noticed.
You got the AMS too?
That's
Yeah.
what she said.
Yeah, the 2 Pro.
You hear how I'm Mark's purposely asking
Not
y'all
to
about,
me.
about the features you guys. No. Y'all hear Mark asking about all the features you guys don't have? Look, at 2 days ago, he didn't have shit. Now he's talking down to y'all.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I'm
like-
hearing that.
So, yeah, you ain't got those single dryers like I do, you sons of bitches.
Where are you talking about where these tubes are at? I don't see them on the top.
What, on the M2? They're
Yeah.
in the middle, underneath the middle 2 plus spools.
You don't have to unscrew anything to get to them?
No.
They're not showing the inside of it to show me where these things are.
On the MS1, you actually have to take the bottom plate off to get at the
Right.
tube. On the MS2, you just take the 2 middle spools out and the tubes are there inside.
More bragging, you hear?
Yeah, but you still gotta take the spools out and take the bottom plate off, huh?
No, you don't have to take the bottom plate off. No.
No, I'm not talking about the bottom, the inside plate. You gotta take that off.
No, there's no plate covering them. You take the 2 spools off and you can see the tubes there.
Okay, so you under the spools.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not. They show you every kind of angle on the damn thing, but they ought to show you an angle of that to show you that.
Typical.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 angles, and none of them show this.
Where do you go to upload a file from your computer? Because I haven't done that yet. Because every file I've printed, it was right off the Bamboo Lab, so I didn't have to do that.
You trying to upload a file to the computer?
His own file. He wants to.
Well, the one David sent me, it downloaded in Bamboo, but I can't find it.
Okay,
Oh, new project.
file import, and you can actually import the
Yeah.
file straight
Okay, yeah, I see it.
onto your build plate.
Okay, yeah, I got it. All right. Nice.
Yeah.
He'll import it and he'll have the settings that say sharing things, and it'll come up on Bamboo Labs for anybody in the world to see.
Yeah, she's on the way. What did it call, an ambulance?
Could you give me a ride to declare?
Yes.
All right, where is?
Yep. Bye-bye.
It's in 1. Why is it? It needs to be white. There we go.
When you send a print from the Bamboo app, does it save it on the SD card in the printer?
Yes, it does on mine.
Joe, you're the host.
When I
gotta go run an errand.
Everything I've printed is saved under print files.
Yeah.
So you can go back later on if you want to reprint it, and you can click it and just hit print.
That's good.
I just want to clear up a couple of things.
See, I don't have any of the prints that came with the printer, the built-in ones, because I guess when I'm assuming that when Al reformatted or reset the printer, it must have formatted the card and got rid of all that stuff off there.
Right.
Or he deleted it at some point because he wasn't gonna
Yeah,
use
maybe.
it.
Either that or he just put another card in.
Yeah, that's true too. I have never pulled the card out to look at it, to be honest. I've never messed with it.
That we have still available. The absolutely incredible.
What's the maximum size card you can put in?
I don't know, to be honest. Let's see, you have which one do you have?
Joe,
Yes.
you're in charge. Just
wanna-
end it when you want to.
I'm guessing that they've only put a 32 gig in it when they send it out.
It supports up to 128 gigs.
Oh, that's okay.
Well, wait, hold on. It says the Bamboo Labs P1S supports a maximum micro SD card capacity of 2 terabytes. For optimal performance, the card must be formatted to FAT32, while up to 2 terabytes is supported. 32 gigs and 128 gig cards are often recommended for reliability and speed, particularly when using high endurance cards for time lapses. Which I don't see why you would need a 2 terabyte card. That's fucking insane.
That was a big card.
Yeah. And then that's just a big card that always has a chance of going out on you at some point.
Yeah.
Big up Shady. What's going on? DJ.
So where did Paul have to go? He answered the phone and said, "Did you call the ambulance?"
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Somebody asked him for a ride somewhere.
Hey, he didn't look too concerned the way he put the thing on.
He said he had to run an errand, so that doesn't sound.
No, I heard the guy. The guy said something about they had to call the ambulance. And he was asking Paul if he could get him a ride up to the hospital, I think. It sounded like that young kid, the one that he's always giving rides to.
Angela.
Yeah, it might be his girlfriend. They don't always let anybody ride in the ambulance with them.
girlfriend may OD, you know?
Wow, Joe.
I'm telling you.
He just went dark with it.
He said,
I'm telling you,
everything.
he keeps selling everything to the pawn shop, so he's selling it for something. Factual.
I need to cut this part out of the print. Can you modify prints within Bamboo Labs Studio? Or do you have to do that in a separate program?
I don't know. I think that's what Maker World's for, isn't it?
Modify how? You could probably shrink and
Well, because I need to cut a piece out that didn't really come out well on the scan when David did the 3D scan. Here, let me show you.
No, I think you've probably got to do that in Maker World.
So like everything came out pretty good on the detail and everything, but the overhang for the car part, it like fucked up the front part of it right here.
Isn't Maker World basically just like Tinkercad?
No, not bottom shop.
No.
I need to cut this part out here. And maybe cut the two, I don't know. The two ends don't look, the other ones don't look too bad. They kind of look wavy like they're in the wind, but that front one just looks like shit. Right, hold on.
Should have done a plinth to put it on.
I need to get back into figuring out how to do modifying prints because I don't remember how to do any of that stuff. It's been so long.
All I've heard is you spend $200, whatever, $300 to get the A1 Mini, and then you're gonna have to spend a whole bunch of more money for all the accessories that you need to have, all the ends and all that.
I don't want to. I don't want to hear
And
that
for
from
like
a Chromebook.
$1,000.
I don't want to hear that
That's
from a
it.
Chromebook user. Shut your mouth.
Oh,
You don't need to have them. You just want them.
Yep.
No, I only paid $100 for the printer. I haven't spent any. I've spent a few extra.
no, but I'm saying like if you got if Ed buys one, or say if I bought one, by the end it would be close to what, $900 with all the
No.
stuff that you have to have, all the ends and all that other
No,
stuff.
because all the upgrades are just things people choose to do. You don't really have to do them.
You buy one AMS with the P1S, it's only like $549.
Yeah, the biggest purchase of a printer is just getting the printer. But like all the extra parts and the filament, that shit's all cheap. Like even extra parts for the printers aren't expensive.
Quite a lot of the parts that you want to put on it, you can print out with it anyway.
Yeah. So I mean, filament's not super expensive. I mean, it depends
What do
on
you
how
need a
much.
toolkit? I was looking last night. You have to have a toolkit. What's the toolkit for?
You don't have to have the toolkit. It's just fucking Allen wrenches and shit. If you already have that stuff, you can make your own toolkit.
Well, they
Oh.
come. It comes with a toolkit for it. You know,
Toolkit.
then
Yeah.
you print the box out to put everything in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying is if you already have a big toolbox full of tools, you can make your own toolkit even if you didn't have it.
Yeah, because they had like wire
Yeah.
brushes and shit. That stuff I already have. So.
Yeah, that's stuff you like. Because like
Hey,
me, I
man.
don't have the toolkit because Al. I don't know if this one came with it, but he didn't send me the toolkit, so I don't have it. But
Yeah.
I already have all those tools for my precision screwdriver.
All right, guys, I'm at my dad's. I don't know if you can see. He's standing there in front of the garage. So I'm gonna go.
I don't see a new truck.
Is he
Thanks
still
for
got
keeping.
Yeah.
Nah, he's still got the Mustang GT so far.
Shit,
He's
David.
doing
And then
good.
the red car he's parking in the backyard for some reason. I don't know. The
Oh man, that's
Galaxy.
getting dirty in the backyard.
The Galaxy. He's pulling on the door for some reason. Yes, Dad.
You made some quick time. Man.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
You thought that was
Hey
quick?
Dad, hey Dad, how you doing?
hey, how you doing?
I'm
I'm
That's,
doing wonderful.
just Joe. He's Captain Joe. He's in Louisiana.
Oh, Louisiana.
Louisiana. You got Mark here. He's in England. Got
Oh.
Paul is in Minnesota or
I got
Canada.
No,
International.
Paul's
call,
in
huh?
Michigan. He said Minnesota. or Canada.
Michigan, Minnesota. I don't know. Some M.
All right.
Justin's near here actually, not too far from here. He's in Florida. And then Trevor's Australia. And Bill Ronayne, he's a douchebag in your driveway right now. So yeah. Who did I miss?
Dusty?
Dusty,
Oh,
East Coast.
I missed Dusty's in Florida. And I missed Mark. He's in England.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did you
well,
start?
nice to meet you guys.
Yeah. All right. So, all right, guys, we're gonna go. I have to pee like there's no tomorrow. See you
We
later.
kept you company.
You did the whole way. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah. How the hell do you get out?
Enjoy lunch.
All right, we'll do. Let's see if I can figure this out here. Touch it there.
Long goodbye.
Steve, there it is.
That shit was funny the other day. I was like, fucking long goodbye. He's like, fuck you. I'm not here.
Takes so long to find the leave button. All you have to do is just swipe it up and close it.
Oh yeah.
It's really not hard finding the leave button. Just press the screen and it pops up right at the bottom.
On the top.
Everybody
Mine's on the
always gets
top
so
right.
confused by that.
Mm.
Oh, it depends on, I guess, the orientation, whatever you got your phone at.
Took me ages to find the leave button to get out of what's it? The one that Bill uses. Whatever it's called. It's gone out on the edge.
Stupid thing.
No. Got that organized over there.
So when you send me this file, Joe,
Yeah.
what do I do to print it?
What do you need to do to print?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to. I'll go work on it right now. I'm gonna find the file I had and see about just doing the colors, so the AMS will automatically do it.
Yeah.
That's easier. Gotta find it. Hold on.
Yeah, but I mean, how do I send the file to the printer?
You're gonna have to put it on your. You're gonna have it on the phone only.
Well, that's the way I usually mess about with it. Yeah.
You're really going to have to get your computer hooked up though, Mark, because there's a lot of stuff you're missing out that you can control with the computer you can't do on the phone.
Yeah, very probably.
Let's see if I put it in this.
Especially if you're trying to do like you want to paint it and everything and do the separate colors.
Yeah.
Like that's shit you can't do on the phone.
I was working on it.
The phone's really just for basic monitoring and for to send like quick already ready to go files to the printer.
Yeah.
But if you want to do customization, you're gonna have to get something hooked up to it. You don't have any like updated computers that would be able to run Bamboo Studio?
The one that I can use is I've got a MacBook Pro and I've got 2 Macs.
Yeah, just set up you a nice little laptop right next to the printer.
Yeah.
You can use.
Could always get a Chromebook, couldn't I, Dusty?
There you go.
I don't see why well, no, because unless Bamboo Studios is on the Chrome store, you're not gonna be able to download it on a Chromebook.
Well, that's true. Yeah. For some reason, you can't download DJI fucking Fly app on a giant, basically a giant fucking tablet.
Yeah, because they have it locked down like Apple, where you have to use what's in their store. You can't sideload shit on it.
And that's a bunch of crap because that would have been way easier. I mean, because I still fly with a phone, so.
Well, Chromebook was mainly designed. They really Google was designing those for schools, like public schools and shit. And
I think that's why we got this one.
That's why they did that program that way. Because like if you go to our schools, every school here uses Chromebooks. Every single one of them.
Hey,
Even if they're private school, they use Chromebooks.
Yeah, you know the phone holder for the remotes. You know the extra bit that you can put on. I found one the other day on the printer that you can print out that uses the MagSafe thing. So it's a magnet, and you just put your phone on the magnet instead of having to clip it in.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Which means that you're not limited by size.
Because I find at least one or two Chromebooks on the bus every week that some kid left on the bus. And I gotta turn it into
Are
the
they
school
school
the next day.
issued or
Yeah,
they're
they're all
school
school
issued?
issued, yeah. Yeah, and then for some reason the elementary kids get iPads. I don't know why the elementary kids get iPads and all the middle school and high schoolers get fucking Chromebooks. I don't understand why they don't use Chromebooks across the board. And why they would give the kids that are the most irresponsible the fucking expensive ass iPads.
I found it. Hold on.
Oh, that's a
I worked on it the other day. I thought I'd fixed it.
I've got two of them laptops. They're not new, but they're the ones where you can swivel the screen round and put it down, and it basically becomes a big tablet with a touch.
Well,
I've
as
got,
long as you got Windows 10 or 11 on there, you should be good.
yeah, I'll have to see if I can get Windows 10 or 11 to put on it.
I mean, granted, Windows 10 you're only
Okay.
going to have for another year unless they extend that thing again.
And I've got the docking station for them as well. So trouble is, a 12-inch screen. So
Oh, do you got an extra TV laying around you could set up behind the printer or something, or next to the printer?
my TV is next to my printer.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Just hook the computer up to that, and you can switch over to
Yeah.
your computer when you're doing it.
Yeah, that's true. Could do that. But one of my Macs, the one with the i7 processor, that's a 27-inch screen anyway.
Is that big enough to where you think you'd be fine, or?
Yeah, possibly.
Doesn't it read on, like, when you click on something, it reads it to you before you click on it?
Oh, you're talking about text to speech or whatever, or
Like
what's it
text to
called,
speech.
TTA or something? That shit is annoying though, because every fucking thing you touch, it fucking says it.
Yeah.
Yeah, RTV has it every so often. You'll, like, if you hit something wrong, you'll start reading it.
Oh, I
So
know,
that's
and it
annoying.
does everything. Back button. You went forward. Back button. Like every fucking button you press, it tells you which button you're hitting. Even for
Who's
a
ringing the
blind
bell?
person, that shit would probably be annoying.
Yeah.
Shit, hold on.
Somebody rang the bell.
Who was it?
Birdman.
I don't know. I can't see on my phone.
Dave coming back in, was it?
I'll let him in.
All right. Okay. I wasn't sure
Okay.
if Paul made you all co-hosts. I wasn't sitting at the desk.
Everybody, yeah. Now, this is gonna be easy to print because it's gonna be all white, right? And then and then just one layer of it's gonna be red. Then it's gonna go back to all white.
Right.
So it should not take a long time to print. And then the other one's gonna be all white, but then the blue in there to do it.
Uh-huh.
There's gonna be two different plates.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do this the other day, and I don't know. I thought I did it the other day. I might have it somewhere. And I don't remember I did it.
Will it print them both at the same time on the bed? Have you got them put next to each other, or do you have to
If you put them both on the same bed, it's probably going to do one of them and then do the other one.
Right.
But
Only
I
if you
would
set it to do it that way.
Well, I would do it separate. I just do one of them one bed. You could do like if you're gonna do one of them or two of them or whatever, and then the other one I'd go the other way with.
Why is one of the items taller than the other one?
No,
Yeah. Well, it should do them at the same time then, right?
but no, I've seen stuff. Well, it might be some way to set it up, but I've
It's
seen
a
stuff do
setting.
one and go to the other one.
Yeah, it's a setting where you can do it. You can set it, but it has to be split quite a distance away from your print.
Right, so the head don't come down on the other one.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
Yeah.
do it.
You know what I
Oh,
ought to
did
do? I ought to make a bunch of these in Mardi Gras colors and bring them to the parade and hand them out to people.
Well, you
That's
probably could
still
trade
doing it.
people stuff for it too.
Ain't done it, says.
Yeah, I know, but some of it
Trade for beads.
Yeah, that works.
weird.
Yeah, I got it set up because it's just gonna have the bottom part. Everything else will be white. It'll look good.
Yeah, it goes, but if it does it again, then
Because all you need to do is look down at it, you know. It'll show up good. Let's see. Let me see what it would do. I got them both on one bed. Let me see what the slice will tell you how long it's gonna take. That's just
Yeah.
for one.
I was looking at a little mini webcam last night I might get for the printer that's like an inch by inch. It's really small.
the thing I've looked at it,
I'll
it's like
try it and see if it has better quality.
Okay, 1 hour and 30 minutes to print one total, one of each total.
Uh-huh.
So if you put them both on the same bed, it's 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Right.
That's not bad. Let me export this.
Not bad. It's fucking terrible.
Export it as a. Hold on, it's not what I want. Stop. 'Cause I don't need bed 2. I'm gonna kill bed 2 for it.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put it on one bed. If you need another bed, you can move it.
all right.
So if you want to move one item, say it's 2 small items, but it's trying to split it into 2 beds, what do? Just grab it and move it over, or how do you do
Yeah,
that?
you just add a second bed and then move it over to the second bed.
So if it's already 2 beds, you would add a 3rd bed and move them over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Is there?
Might do
Because there's
another.
been a couple of prints where it's like in reality it shouldn't have been on 2 beds, and it was trying to split it between 2.
Come on, help me.
But there
Where'd
were
it
2
go?
little tiny ass pieces that would have easily fit on my bed, and I'm like, why the fuck is it splitting in 2 beds?
I accidentally X'd it out. Let me do it again. I did. I really freaking did.
It's got hooked up there.
I
Here,
mean,
this
I went to kill the thing and somehow I X'd the whole thing out. And it didn't ask me to save it.
well, that's a foot. Yeah, I know, but it's sort of hooked up somewhere.
Yeah, it's come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So can we? Yeah. Pick another one now.
Take it all up.
Me pick one.
Lord help me.
Oh no.
That goes to the back.
That goes to the back.
Yeah.
Doesn't take long to fix it, but it's not the point.
Now I have to admit the bamboo camera for their not their top of the range printers, but your middle of the range printers are but the cameras are crap.
Oh, 100% they are.
Yeah, kind. But
Yeah.
yeah, you've actually seen the Creality printing, and then you have a look at this bamboo, the bamboo printing, yeah, the clarity is just.
Trevor, I was looking at maybe getting something like this, a really small one that I could mount on the printer.
Yeah.
Something like that. Now, I don't know how well these are because these are kind of off-brand cameras.
Yeah.
But I would be willing to order one just to try it, and if it's crap, I'll just send it back. But
yeah,
I got like a little one like that, and they're really tiny. And they come with a little mount, so I could like mount it right up under where the existing camera's already at.
Yeah.
Mm.
Now it's something I was that if I was to say I was disappointed with something on the Bamboo, that would be one of the things that I was disappointed with.
Oh, that's one thing I just thought that even on the A1 Mini being a cheaper printer, it's like they didn't need to cheap out that bad on the camera. Like,
Yeah.
cameras are so cheap these days, like the camera technology that
It's not the camera that's the problem, it's the software.
It's the fact that it does it time lapse instead of video.
But then you look at it, the Creality, which the Creality the K1 Max that I've actually got, I got them both about the same time, and for the basic printer in both cases was about the same price. Yet the K1 came with a nice color screen.
A good one. I don't know.
And the K1 came with a good camera. And
web. And that looks a good one.
Hey, David, did you get my message?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay, I just want to see if you can.
I've just cut the garden out in Mesh Mixer, and now
yeah, it's just
now
that it's just that car park overhang is kind of fucking.
It's shit.
Yeah. But the rest of it looks great, like the plants and the light poles and all that. It's just that one section. Seems like everything else looks pretty good.
I've taken that bit out, but I've left the front plants, right nearest to the building in.
Now, Charleston, we will expect once this is actually finished being printed, you to fully paint it to the appropriate colours, etc. And we want to see it on the live stream in a week.
I still want to know if the building is that shape.
Well, let me look at the picture compared to it on the side. Let me see. Well, is there a way just to do the front of the building and not have it like try to render the back of it?
Mark, send me an email.
What you could do is go onto Google Maps
and get a picture of it from there.
No, and share me the location, and then I will see if I can get an image from that.
Like Google Earth?
Yeah. Just send me not Google Maps, because I can do Street View.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's do that before you go spend a bunch of time doing that. Let's see.
I've already done the other one. I'm just putting the ground back in.
You hear it, Joe?
Yeah, I haven't checked that. Let me look. Okay, where to put this thing? I want to make sure I got it before I do anything else. Yeah, I didn't put it in that. Put it in my. Get rid of that. Feel like Paul Murray. I'm looking to see what I got to do. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna send you the file, and that should work. And it shouldn't take that long. It was an hour or something for one chip.
Right.
You just got to stop and change colors. One blue and one, what you call it.
Actually, I might be able to do
What's
the
your
one
price?
Sarah actually works at. Hold on.
It's 5 hours and 50 minutes.
Man.
But yeah, see how that one goes. But that one goes.
Lord help me. It's money. This woman wants to know about senior banners. Do I have refrigerator magnets? And can I have buttons in the package? She wants all
Yeah.
this shit. Yeah, I'll do all that.
Yeah,
Just pay me,
refrigerator
you know. I ought to charge $70 for the banners this year. I charge 65. I might go to 70.
Oh, yeah, you're getting a bit rich there. Oh,
Break a whole new
You
tax
see,
code.
I got 110 kids. You know, see how much work it takes for this.
We're not buying that.
Yeah, this one takes a little bit of work.
So I just share you the link for it?
Yeah.
Because this is the one of Sarah's actual office. Hold on. Let me send it to you.
Yeah, I'm sending it to you now.
You want something for her to be happy about at work, you should just 3D print a little model of yourself so she can look at you at work too.
She's already getting that with a tutu. She's going to have that on the front reception. Don't take your pills. This is what'll happen.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. Is that? Wait a minute. That's not the right location, is it?
Oh, that's weird. Why is my head temperature dropping to 150?
Now, if it's about to do bed leveling or something similar,
it does.
It would have heated the head up, cleaned off the nozzle to make sure that it's got a nice clean nozzle, and then actually cooled it down again.
Right.
So that it can do the bed leveling without leaving little poops all over the bed.
Right, okay. Yeah, the bed's at 54 and the head's dropped down to 140 now. It did go up to 250.
Yeah.
Dropped back down to 140.
Yeah, they go ahead and clean the nozzle just to make sure that there's nothing on the nozzle whatsoever, because when it does the bed probing, it uses the nozzle touching the bed to actually detect where the bed is. So obviously, if there's a little smidgen of filament on the bottom, when it probes,
We don't call them midgets anymore. We call them dwarfs.
Well, don't you start. Kind of these politically correct people.
Yeah, I'll have to do that thing that you did, Joe, and change that head cleaning pad to the brush one.
Yeah, I like the brushing. Yeah, the brush one to me makes a big difference.
Fuck, do you go to Street View?
Let me Unimo.
So there should be a red marker in the parking lot at the front of the building. I just don't know how you go to Street View. I don't ever use Google Maps like that.
I do like that. I do. I'm tempted, me.
Street View over here. Yeah, there we go.
All I need to learn is just what you do, download things, and then I can what to do. I can. I might just get one. Well, you can. But I might buy mine new.
Yeah.
You can do it through eBay. I have to pay a month. I can't pay it in frames.
Ooh.
Did I just hear Kate say she's going to buy her own printer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I told you that was going to happen, didn't I, Mark?
you did.
It makes it easier then, doesn't it? So I can do what I
Yeah.
read.
Yeah, you can touch it without Mark saying, "Don't touch that."
Yeah.
I found out yesterday she put the bed back in and started it printing something, and she put the bed in sideways instead of the right way around.
Oh,
He'll tell you quick. He'll tell you. He'll stop you.
yeah, that's when he gets pissed off. He goes, "What are you doing?"
He'll tell you something wrong with one of the axes. It'll
Yeah.
stop real quick.
Yeah, don't half get angry with you.
It's amazing the amount of extra sensors they've actually put in to detect all these bits and pieces. I remember my first 3D printer could actually have actually achieve thermal runaway if the little temperature sensor was actually faulty.
Right.
You could actually get what they call thermal runaway. It took them years of arguing to actually get them to change that in the software to actually have the printer not allow or to check to see if there's possibly a fault with the temperature reading and to put all the safeguards in place. And then, of course, printers these days, it goes ahead and detects that the filament's not in correctly. It actually tells you, but if you don't put the bed down properly, it actually tells you. It's got all those safeguards which make it a lot better product and a lot than technically foolproof. It's nearly got to the point where you could actually let Paul have one of these, but I'm not sure.
You know what's really weird about this street view? Is if you go up to the building real close, the Baycare sign's not there. But if you go out by the street, you can see it.
Yeah. Well, we had that happen in Port Lincoln. I knew when the Google van went past, and that actually rubbed me out. But if you actually look a couple of photos before it, looking straight on, you can actually see me.
See, like right here, you can see the sign, and that's what it looks like. It's all painted blue with the sign. But when you go all the way up to the building, it's just all the same color as the building. There's nothing there.
Yeah. What they do is they take that out because they don't want to give people advertising.
Same one as that one.
But right there would actually be like a good view of it right there.
Right, so that's the
That's the
remake of the original I've sent you.
That's it, isn't it?
Same as last year's 65.
But like, you got the thing like that other thing, extra bits on it.
But the other thing with the street view, with them taking signs out and stuff like that, it's because a lot of businesses pick up and move. See, they take these photos only once every 5 or 6 years. You can get a business closed down and move out, and not be there, and another business be there, and people
Payments.
use the signs and say, "Oh, well, that business isn't there."
Right.
140.
So why is it 3 payments?
Mm.
Well, that's up to you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna charge them 70 for that thing I forgot. It's not the big print, it's the smaller one. I'm making the big bucks on it. I'm at 65, I'm making enough money.
Well, if you want it, you can get it.
It's same size as yours, so it's easy to be.
Mm.
It's a,
If you want it, you can get it.
So how do I do it on here?
How I'm doing.
At least we both got one, haven't we?
Mhm.
Like,
Shit, I gotta charge my batteries tonight for my stroke. I keep saying I'm gonna do it and I don't do it. They're probably good, but I need to charge a couple of them.
Yeah, remember to do it, Joe.
Well, I've got at least half a battery on them, and I'm only shooting 100 kids with the strobe. That should be fine. But I've got two of them that are half and two of them that are full. So I'm gonna get the two halves and charge them.
Got 18 hours left.
So you forget that.
I got plenty. Between 1:30 and 4:30, Justin, it says.
Okay.
That's a diff.
Keep an eye out.
You can wait and see what price it goes up to, see if it stays reasonable.
This print will be finished in
Finished
at 408 our time. About 18 minutes away.
Let me pull up the picture of that. No, which one was it?
Meteor shower tonight.
We're gonna see how it turns out. I'm gonna print me one of them too there, Mark.
Okay.
But I'm gonna print mine in purple, green, and gold.
Yeah, I can't do it until I get me other filaments, which will be Tuesday or Wednesday. So
Yeah. But it should work for you. I'll tell you how it works.
Mhm.
I'm gonna slice the plate. I'm gonna tell you how it prints too. If it does it one at a time or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, and on Maker World, when I'm looking at it looks like the shape of the building is correct and everything. It looks pretty good. But for some reason, it made all the palm trees on each section of the building look like lampposts.
Print and plate. Okay, it's gonna be B.
See, watch I show you that.
White is gonna be B3. Red is gonna be B. What color I want on my side? I want
Like you see,
purple on my side.
you see how it has the palm trees at like each window section, and then it made them look like lampposts.
Minor problem.
But the shape of the building, I mean, if you look at it, it looks dead on. I mean,
Yeah.
it's got all the details of it and everything.
I'll tell
Even
you,
has
purple,
the
green, and gold look
top up.
nasty.
It even has the top of the building up there, right here.
Yep. Print that off and then get there with your little tiny paintbrush and paint it all appropriately. And we want to see the results at the end of the week.
You know what?
I'm trying to decide. Well, you talking about him?
I bet if you did a cityscape and then had an artist actually sit and hand paint it, it'd probably look pretty badass.
Yeah.
Like if you got a professional artist to come in and actually sit and hand paint out each building and the windows and the
Don't look
trees.
good. I want to do.
Because
No,
doing a cityscape and sitting there painting it with the fucking paint thing in the bamboo studio, God, that would take forever.
Yeah, no, but. Things like You're using one image to generate up a picture. Just
Well-
think what a drone taking photographs from every single angle, all combined, all nicely combined to give a nice geographical 3D print would look like
Right.
in the way of detail.
Them on eBay. Unless you type it in, see. On eBay.
Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Justin, is that?
If you don't want to get one, I won't
There
get
you
one.
Do what?
Right.
I mean, you can use mine whenever you want to,
Yeah.
obviously.
We'll see.
You guys still here?
Yeah, you weren't here.
Yeah,
We're
we're
good.
still here.
Who
You're-
went to the
you're-
hospital?
You're the host, Joe.
Yeah, who went to the hospital?
A neighbor.
Yeah, we asked the chair, but it didn't answer us.
Oh, there's a Tampa Bay one.
Justin says there's a Tampa Bay.
Watch, I bet it's way too big for my fucking printer. Oh, actually, no, it would work on my printer. Just fits perfect. It's pretty cool. Yeah,
Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 ships over in the Middle East.
Oh, the Navy?
Yeah. Got 9
Don't
ships
think
right
it's going
off.
to work on this one, Justin.
Well, are they 9
It's all right.
ships, Joe, or are they 9 big ships with a bunch of smaller ships around them?
1 aircraft carrier and the rest of them are big ships.
All right, don't worry about it.
And enough to do a lot of damage. Let's put it that way.
What's that, Justin?
I was telling David, don't worry about it.
You used to be able to rotate with the oh, duh. Got it.
You still working on your printer, Justin?
No, I'm looking at some prints I want to do.
Hey JD, that 549 at the same thing you got right there? No, that's PS1. Never mind. I mean AMS1
Rotate.
over at Best Buy, 549.
Try this one.
Rotate it.
What?
That.
See what this does.
It'd be just, damn it, the frame's just a little too big for my plate. Fuck.
Try post Jeep.
Can't you resize it?
Jeep JEEP. No space.
I have to resize the landscape. Here, let me show you. I'm looking at one.
You the host, Paul.
So this here
I
fits
made your
just
host.
perfect on my bed.
Are you going someplace?
No, I'm not going. I just made you the
But
host. You're
the
back.
frame is just a little too big to print the frame. This fits like perfect. The
Wait,
actual lamp.
Are you on about the blue bit? all the buildings fit.
Your own frame.
No, so the river and the blue and the buildings fit perfectly on my bed, but the frame is just slightly
The
too
black
big.
frame.
Yeah,
Here.
so I'd have to downsize this whole print.
No, whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't. Right. One, you pick your printer. You see at the side it says A1 Mini
Yeah,
up at the top.
yeah.
Right. Click that.
Xfinity.
Right.
Comcast.
When you download it, are you sending it straight to the printer? There you go.
See,
Right.
that's
So
the
you print,
cityscape.
yeah,
That,
but when you wait, whoa. When you come to the frame,
uh-huh.
right, you embed it into click a new bed. Have you downloaded the it's at the top, just in second one in.
How much is that?
Right. Then you click that bed. Right. So where's the frame? Have you downloaded it?
No, I have not yet.
Right. You need to get the frame.
You can only
Download
see
the frame.
printers for sale on here. One's without the AMS, and it's
Sorry about it.
it's 203 days left.
Where's the frame? Why is it not showing you the frame?
Yeah, it was just there a second ago.
480. That's free postage.
Yeah.
Because it had the frame and the name tag you could download.
Yeah.
See how it goes up.
Hold on. Let me re-click on it. Yeah, see, there's the frame.
Right. So click the frame.
Download and open.
Yeah, I don't think you picked it for the don't worry about that. That's fine. Switch now.
Yeah, see, it's just a little
Yeah.
too big.
Okay. There's a solution to that. You see just above where you got like a box with a little down arrow.
This one?
Yeah, the one next to it.
That one?
No, other way.
If I'm working.
Click that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Turn it sideways. Turn the bed. Or drag so you can see the thing. Because that bloody page. So drag the bed down.
3 fans on it says, yeah.
All right.
Now, click the screen and pull down. There you go, that'll do. Right. So, you see, you're going to have to move your bed over because of that drop down thing. It's one of the stupidest things they've ever done. Right, you see the green Y. Oh, click that button again.
Oh, shit.
Right, you see the green Y? Down,
Oh, yeah, right here?
into that little box. No, in that little box, it says planar, rotation, X0, Y0.
Yeah.
Now, down. Right, that rotation, where it says X0, Y0, Z0, there. Right, in that one, the green one, type 90. No, not there, there.
Where, right here?
Yeah, no, not when you was typing in.
Type 90?
90. Enter. Right, now, you see the little grey box, the little grey thing?
Yeah.
The grey, it looks like a wall.
Yeah.
Drag it over towards other way.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
But this one was
stop. Go back a bit.
so far.
Go back a bit. You need to go in. Keep going. Not too far. Too far. You need to go. Keep going back a bit.
Faster to live.
Keep going. A little bit more. Little touch more. Touch more. There. Right. Now you see,
Yes.
you got after cut, where it says after cut on that little box.
Yeah.
Where you just changed the 90. Right?
Where you see perform cut?
No, don't do that. You got two options. It says after cut, and then you got object A.
After cut object. I don't see that.
After cut, add connections after cut, right? There, click that one. Not
What,
that one, the one
A
above.
or B?
A.
Okay.
Keep orientation. No, click object A again. You just right. The one next to it. Keep orientation.
Okay.
Right now, perform the cut. Right. Just click anywhere on the screen.
Okay.
Right. You see the little box
Uh-huh.
that you cut off? Click that.
And hit delete.
Delete. Now you're going to
Yes.
repeat that on the other side.
Okay, so we're gonna go here.
Yeah, 90 degrees. Yeah, and then drag it over and try and match it up with the other side. Keep going a little bit more. Yeah, you got quite a bit more. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There. Now just click perform cut because it's already got the settings. Do the same. Click anywhere. Delete that little box. Now drag that box
Who is it?
onto that bed.
Metro
Right click it.
PCS?
Don't matter, just right click it and then click center. Why have you not got? Oh, you've not clicked the box.
There we go.
Right, there you go. And then you see where it says center, scale to print volume and center. There you go. Now
Okay,
you
so
print.
that's how you can like trim off.
Yeah,
Ah,
excess.
interesting. Okay, perfect.
And you can turn, once you've learned how to pull the screen back and forth, I don't get why Bamboo don't give you the option to drop that box. It just gets in the way.
Now I can save this, right? Like,
Yeah, right. So you finish, once you've done that, go
Uh-huh.
to the, where it says file at the top. No,
oh,
not in
up
that.
here.
Yeah. Export. And then it says all objects as one. And then just click at the end of frame there and just put cut. So you know that's the cut version.
That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Something
There you
else to
go.
learn.
And now it'll fit.
All right, perfect. Yeah, because you're not actually changing the size of the frame for the cityscape. You're just
Yeah,
trimming
you're
out
just
the
cutting off a bit of the frame.
Okay, perfect.
And yeah, gotta go.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Mark, that's why you need to get a Windows PC.
Yeah.
And let me know when you've got one. I'm blocking you. I'm only joking.
All right, cool. All right, so I got that saved for later.
Yeah, so if you ever need any help, Justin, just ring. And you know the 5 hour rule. Add 5 hours on.
I got Frank cutting the files.
So in other words,
So-
yeah, he'll give you a call at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you get that back off. Didn't it? I think Laura done that once to you.
I call him when he's dead asleep. Yeah, I'm trying to print this butt plug and TPU and it ain't working. He's just trying to tip off.
Yeah, I won't be a minute. I'll fucking make it work for you. As soon as I knock on Justin's door, I'm there.
I just want to cut the tip. Be not like that, waking up at a dead stupor, fucking somebody asking you a question like that.
Yeah,
What a print, what?
that cut feature that Bamboo have brought in is great. However, the drop down box, they need to put it in a menu down the right hand side, so it's still there, but it's
Now,
not in your fucking way.
Now, my question is, say you wanted to print a frame and it was wide enough or your bed was wide enough, but even if you trimmed it, it was still too big. Couldn't you just cut the print in half and save each half as a separate file?
Yes, so just load that back up.
Well, I'm not in my
We're
room
not-
at the moment. I'm out in the kitchen.
Oh, I was going to say, so what you would do, the same way you've just done,
Right.
yeah, but instead of planar, it says dovetail. You click that, and then you move the thing so it's got the dovetail.
Right.
Yeah, perfect. And you've got to get the angle right, and then you print that, and then they slide together. But it's a bit of a swat to do if you don't know what you're doing.
Right.
And on a flimsy print like the frame, I wouldn't do it. You would have to do a very, very big infill, because when it's tight to get them together.
Yeah, because you want a good solid base to like glue them together.
You don't glue them. Once it's squeezed together, it ain't coming apart.
Oh, so you're talking about like a dovetail, like so you could snap it together.
Yeah, snap together.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but once it's so tight, once it's together, it's together. The only problem is you can tend to break the fucking print squeezing them together. It's a bit of a twat. I had that problem with that bird I printed.
I get what you're saying.
And camera.
Action.
And yep, he's just putting his head away.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that for it
And
next. That'll be pretty
Wave
cool.
goodbye to the bill plate. Yep, down he goes.
So, Paul, are we convinced you not to get a printer?
Yeah.
Because isn't Paul now the only one on the panel without one?
Oh, done.
Me.
Yeah.
But,
You ain't got
yeah.
one, East Coast.
No, I ain't got no money for that. I
but
live
yeah.
vicariously through all y'all.
Dusty messaged me one day and was like, this dude was trying to sell like an Ender 3, was it like $80 or something
Like
on
that.
Facebook Marketplace. And I told him, I said, do not buy that fucking printer.
No.
I said, one, it's a lot more technical, and you don't know if it's working or not.
The modern day printers, the Bamboos and the Persias and the new Crealities, they're all right. But the older ones where you had to put them together, fuck that. Somebody offered me one for £100. I'd say, give me 100 quid. I'll take it off your hands and dump it.
I left that.
What about these ones they got on Amazon? The Force. I don't know. I can't pull it up.
Probably
Forge.
talking about Flash Forge.
Yeah.
Forge. Yeah.
Forge. It depends.
No, they're good.
How much are they?
Like
But
300
I mean,
or 400
the
mini,
cost-
everything same price.
The cost of an
It's
A1
like-
Mini or an A1, though, you'd be better off going with that and getting
Yeah.
the AMS with
Just
it.
get that. Got that one. Route. Even the P1S is now quite reduced. It's like 300 odd quid without the AMS.
Over here, you can get the P1S with the AMS for $549 at Best Buy. That's a good deal.
Yeah,
Get
it's
it.
full.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
the
sell
same
them
price.
for $100, then I'll get them.
Because the
It'll have to go
A1,
for $100.
because the A1 with the AMS is only $400. So if you spend another $159, you could get the P1S.
You know what the funny thing is, Justin?
Hmm.
If you actually got the same printer as us, it wouldn't take much more room than what you're actually using now. Literally, because your A1, it's got its bed, but then it's got all the little bits sticking out of it in different directions. So you're only going to use the same space.
If I get another printer, Sarah's going to kill me.
No, she's not.
She was only on board me getting this one because I was only paying the shipping.
The P1S footprint is only about 18 inches square.
Justin, I've got an idea for you.
That would take up most of my desk. That's really not that big of an area when you see the pictures of it.
No. Trust me, it'll fit. But anyway, Justin, got an idea. Is Sarah in earshot?
No, she's sleeping. She got ahead of it.
Okay. What you do is you send me the money through PayPal. I buy the printer and get it delivered to you. And then you just say, I didn't even pay the shipping. Right? And then if she does kick off, you say, but I'm going to buy you a handbag. And then you 3D print one.
Yeah, 3D printer a handbag. Yeah, 3D print one out of TPU.
Yeah, yeah, and then you could actually download the Prada logo and stick it on.
Oh,
It's a pro.
my sister took me for this one, and when she found out what it was I was getting, she says, "Oh, good, you can print me some embossing stamps for me leather work."
No.
You can actually.
No.
Mhm.
When you do the embossing, when you run it through the machine and you squeeze it together, yeah, the PLA will just shatter into fucking billions of pieces.
Yeah.
It's not the same sort of plastic.
Yeah.
It will just, because of how it's printed in layers, it will just squeeze and go.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm sure there'll be a filament you can get, but I don't think it's going to be a cheapie.
Mm.
Carbon
Yeah.
fiber. Oh wow.
I think no, not the carbon
Trevor.
fiber. I think it'd be Peak actually.
Right, Trevor, you're an asshole, right? Because I was doing something on Bamboo, came back to Zoom. I know my other Bamboo software had finished a print, and I knew it had dropped down, and all I could see was your printer. I was like, wait up, where did my fucking print go? Wrong screen.
Yeah, you could print a purse out of carbon fiber, and your wife can go all John Wick on somebody in a parking lot, using it as a bulletproof.
No, but if you could print just think, if you could print one out of TPU, right, and put all the different branded logos on, like Visucci and all that sort of shit, all the top brands, she could go. You could pick whatever brand you want. Won't be a minute.
But you look at multi-material printing. Your Prusa's that have got the multi-material heads. Those can actually go ahead and print shoes now. So you can actually have the TPU top, which has got to be flexible. And the couple of layers of ABS to actually hold the thing together. Then the TPU on the bottom to actually give you the tread. So they're actually printing shoes. You can actually use your phone to actually take a photograph with your foot. It goes ahead and actually calculates all the different parameters for the shoe, and then gives you the STL file so you can actually put on your build plate and actually print your shoe.
Assuming your shoe is less than 10 inches.
No, the big jumbo Perusa can actually do it quite nicely. So yeah, you can actually print some quite good clothing items using your printer.
Well, I know Randy printed himself a pair of Crocs, didn't he?
But going ahead and talking about the carbon fiber in the 3D printing world is little bits of fiber inside the actual filament. It's not like actually fitting normal carbon fiber, which is a continuous strand of fiber. So you don't get quite the same strength profile.
Later, guys.
Later.
And you need a lot of ventilation for it as well.
JD's making a freaking laundry folder.
Why the $1.99 on Amazon?
Yeah, but he could print it. He could print it for $1 and film it.
Yeah, and $4 in electric.
Yeah, that's what you got to wear. You got to sit down and do the sums on. like years ago, we actually had a whole heap of antennas up on multiple sites, and they always kept failing at the same spot. And I came up with a fix for it, 3D printed wise, a little thing that went over and actually just held the base of the antenna a little bit more rigid, and those are still in service today. A couple of months ago, they actually asked me if I'd actually do another 300 of them because my other ones had actually they lasted so long, and they were a little bit shocked at the price that just for me to cover the filament, the electricity to print it, and how long it would actually take, because even if you loaded the bed up, you can only get 2 or 3 on a bed. And each one of those was nearly a day and a half worth of printing. So yeah, the idea got chucked away, but it's good to know that my original ABS prints are still sitting strong after the 10 years up on the tower site, being hit by storms and everything. They may have faded a little bit, but they're still holding their strength quite nicely. So what are you stuffing up, Joe?
What?
What are you stuffing up?
What am I printing?
No, what are you stuffing up? You got your phone in your hand.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a link to something that somebody asked me about, and I can't remember what the hell it is. Because I don't use it that much anymore because I don't do the video for what you call it.
Yeah,
I've been doing real estate videos. I gotta remember what the shit it is. I know I got it somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Print.
this.
My print shifted right near the end, so I'd say about an hour ago. Just ever so slightly on my fucking lithophane.
Yeah, how did you stuff that up?
Oh no, I don't know what happened. I mean, it's fine, it'll do. It's literally shifted by like not even a millimeter. Just
Yeah.
enough to show the line. It's like, you bastard.
No, I haven't had a print where you've had layer shift due to mechanical problems or anything like that. Ever since I actually got my 2 expensive printers.
Yeah, but when I actually look at the other one, the other 3 it's done, there's no shift at that point, so it's just that one print that did it on.
Yeah, no, that's one thing I've actually noticed. I've got a lot less failed prints since I've actually gone to the more grown up machines. Like the old ones, yeah, kind of failed prints. So I used to get sick and tired of goddamn bed leveling. I haven't had to level a bed since I got these 2 machines.
I just re-level every couple of prints, just set it to do itself, do a self-level.
I just let mine do it before each print because it only takes a
Yeah.
minute or 2.
But you have to because of your style of printer. Ours is all encased, so.
Like I said, even if I could change it, I would just let it do it before each print anyway. Just
Yeah,
'cause
well,
it don't take long. I'd rather it be perfect when it's going to do it.
I go ahead and let it do it at the beginning of every print, because that way, if anything is has fallen out of alignment, etc., don't the chances of me actually having a failed print completely ruled out by me going ahead and letting it do its auto bed leveling at the beginning. Yeah, the newer technology it's amazing how far they came in such a short amount of time.
Yeah.
Because they're still selling off those crap printers only 6 months before they release these two that I've actually got, and these two have just I've apart from a couple of block nozzles due to poor filament, and on the Bamboo's case a little micro switch that's given me hell. Yeah, I've been had any problems with them. They've always been producing the same quality over and over again. So in other words, I can go ahead and reprint this print that I just did, and I'll get exactly the same product.
Mark, you're doing Hogwarts?
No, I'm not. I just thought it looked
That's
good.
pretty cool.
What do you
It's
think?
pretty cool.
No, I made it up to you.
That'd be a cool little print to put on somebody's train, like train setup.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You on about the Hogwarts Castle?
Okay. All right, I'll do
Yeah.
that.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Bye-bye.
It don't print. I've already downloaded it. I've tried to print it God knows how many times.
Is it the same one that Mark sent me a picture of?
There's loads of them on there.
Yeah, they're all a copy, but there's something in the G code that fucks it up on the roof. You know the points of the roof.
Mm.
Justin, you're in charge, okay?
Are you leaving again?
Yeah.
Right.
We'll still be on here when you get back, Paul, at 10 o'clock. Well, 5 o'clock your time.
Oh, he just straight out left.
We don't even need to be on YouTube. Just end it on YouTube and just
carry on.
Carry on talking. We're all into the 3D prints now. I mean, technically, Justin could actually end it and go live on his own channel. Now he's got host.
Yeah.
I'll just re-go live on my channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just go live on your channel and then just put it 3D chat. 3D print chat. We all get OBS up and just have our printers going.
Well, mine's at a standstill. I gotta wait for that part to get here.
Like,
Yeah,
you
'cause
still got a blockage, have you?
Yeah, but I got the new heads coming in. So they'll be here in the next couple hours. I'll be able to get that. I want to do that cityscape. Yeah, I tried unclogging this fucking tip, but it's not the hardened steel one, and it has over 1,000 hours on it, almost 1,100 hours. So it kind of makes sense.
What?
Yeah, that's one thing with the brass nozzles, because they're a soft material. Brass is fairly soft in the way of metal. Things like your glow-in-the-dark filaments that are abrasive, or any of your abrasive filaments, just literally kills the nozzle, when you end up with instead of a nice perfect circle of filament coming out, you've actually got elongated and
Justin, this is what
it
came
really
out.
does damage.
Yeah. So if you print the Chew It monster on either side, you can just say that it's eating part of the building.
Yeah, it looks like a fucking apocalyptic version of it.
Yeah.
I mean, the roof of it came out perfect. Look, it's got all of them on it.
All the air conditioning units, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Just
this,
looks like it was in fucking Ukraine.
That's where all the trees were.
Oh, there's a
Okay,
little
Tampa.
stand for putting your headphones on.
Oh, there's all sorts of.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
tons of those
Right.
plants.
Yeah.
Got a question for you, Mark. What website you on?
I'm looking on what's it on the bamboo.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to get yourself a PC and move away from the bamboo stuff, right? Because that's limited. And you're gonna have to get yourself on Yegi, and then you're gonna search, and the searches are bloody endless, and you're gonna end up with models and things, and before you know it, you're outside, and all your 3D models are inside, and can't get through the front door.
Yeah.
And once Kate's got hers, you're going to be sat there, and you're going to hear the front door open, and Kate will go, "Just popping in, goodbye." And then you're going to look round, and your filament's gone.
Hey, Justin,
What?
check Messenger real quick.
All right. Oh yeah, I got you.
You see it, huh? See him?
Yeah.
Yeah, missed the face.
Hey Joe,
While
you
y'all,
can eat.
while y'all were sharing the screen, and you can't go back because it was only on the side.
You can even print out a set of vernier calipers.
That's his own choice at the end of the day.
Yeah, I know.
I don't worry about it.
Well, if I can find the train fare money, Whizzle will be mine.
Which one's that? Wolverhampton one?
Scotland.
Oh, Scotland. Good God.
Yeah. But this one has been, he's only 8 months old. He's had 12 owners.
Good grief.
Everybody just keeps taking him back, saying they can't cope with him. The person that actually has got him originally sold him for 200 quid. The person just took it back and went, "Nope, not for me." Didn't even ask for the money back. Yeah. And this guy actually said to me, he went, "If you think you can tame it," he went, "you just come and get it."
Thank you so much.
So he just seems to be a troublemaker.
I don't care what he is. He's coming here, and I'm going to tame him, and he's going to be on my shoulder, and he's going to be giggling and calling you guys all sorts of names because he'll be listening to Laura.
And what colour's this one then?
Blue and white.
Oh, good colours.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
it
called
could be
Whistle.
it could be the fact too that a lot of those people don't mess with birds, so they don't understand it.
Yeah, they don't understand. The people go, "Oh, it's a talking bird." Yes, it's a talking bird once you've tamed it and got it used to you and it wants to listen to you. If it doesn't want to listen to you and it doesn't want to be with you because you ain't treating it right, you're leaving it in the cage, it ain't going to pick up anything. It's bored.
Oh, yeah.
The only time they pick up words is when they're out the cage. So I'm prepared for the battle.
When are you going to get them?
Well, I don't get paid till Thursday, so it's going to be Thursday.
Oh, you actually have to buy them from somebody?
No, I've got to get the train fare. Go and get him.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And that won't be cheap going from there to Scotland.
150 quid.
Are you and Laura both going to go together? Or?
Return?
No, just me. Yeah, return.
And that's with you 30% off on your rail
Yeah,
card.
with my rail card.
Yeah.
You've been a doghouse then, won't you?
And with my 10% discount from Avanti for being an Avanti Club member.
If you want a cat train, yeah. Now you're going to go with a parrot.
Because I know it cost us for the return tickets for me and Kate down to London it came to 90. I think it was 98 quid for the pair of
Return.
us.
Yeah, for return or each.
Yeah. No, that was
Yeah.
for the return.
For two. Yeah, but was that two?
That was for two. Yeah.
For two, or yeah, because like I say, if you book in advance, you can get them. You just don't have time to book in advance.
And that was on trainline.com.
Yeah.
And they don't care if you bring the bird on in a cage.
No.
Yeah.
I've travelled all over the country with birds. I mean, poor Delwyn, he didn't have a cage or anything, and I took him on the train. He was in such a bad condition, he couldn't fly or anything. And I was like, I've got to get him out of North Wales because he was in such a bad way, and the police were going to go and arrest the people that had done it. But they're a very bad family in North Wales. I mean, yeah, you don't piss them off. So I had no choice. I just had to get out of North Wales with him, and I just got on the train. I was like, "See ya." Then the train conductor come down. He went, "Where's his cage?" And I went, "Look at the statement, mate. He hasn't got one." I went, "It's a rescue. It's coming with me back to Essex." And all he said was, "As long as it doesn't fly off, you're good to go." He even brought him a few little treats down.
That's good, really.
Yeah. Could have brought me some treats and all.
So how long of a trip is it one way to get there?
About 4 hours.
Oh, so that's gonna be an all-day thing, about 9-10 hours
Yeah.
altogether.
I'm getting the 8:05 train from here, and I should be in Scotland for about 11ish.
Just make sure that guy knows you're fucking coming. You don't want to get all the way there and him say, "Oh, I gave it to somebody else."
No. So what he said was, I'm the only person he's interested in giving it to at this moment in time. So as long as on Wednesday evening, I've got to ring him, and if the bird's still there, yeah, he's not gonna entertain anyone else. He's just gonna let me come and get it because he doesn't want me to waste my time, which is good. He's going to be honest, but he said if I can get there earlier, he said just let him know and he'll just keep the bird to one. He'll just keep it and no one's having it. It's mine.
Whereabouts in Scotland is it?
Oh God, it's near Dunblane, but it's not near Lockerbie. But the guys give it a weird name.
You're Lockerbie by Robin.
That's not so bad. Lockerbie's not that far into Scotland.
But he did say to me, I can actually make it cheaper by getting off at Carlisle and getting the bus using my disabled bus pass. And I went, yeah, that's great. I can get into Scotland on my disabled bus pass, but it only works. Doesn't work coming back because it's an English pass.
Yeah, they have a different rule in Scotland and Wales, don't they? Yeah.
Actually, in Wales, it's quite good because if I go to Wales, I can go to Chester and then get the 11 into Rill. And as long as I'm using the number 11 back into England, they'll accept the pass. But Scotland don't do that.
All right.
They're like, fuck you, English bastards. Pay your bus fare.
Robin of Locksley.
They don't even give you the £3 bus fare in Scotland. It's full price.
Oh.
Like I said, roll on Thursday.
Well, weren't they going to get? Weren't Scotland going to pack their bags and leave at one stage?
No, they're still threatening that.
Yeah, I know. I know you guys actually had a vote on it.
Well, they did.
They did have a vote on it, and then that was unsuccessful. Yet it's one of those subjects that's been constantly threatened ever since.
The thing is, if you actually look at the way Scotland is at the moment, it's not perfect. I don't think England give them enough money, right? Now, things like the benefits and the NHS, they should be ring fenced by England because that's where it's all sorted. But the rest of it, they should be getting a bit more money for. And same with Wales. You know, they keep saying, well, Wales, you don't have enough council houses. Well, how about you give them some money to build them council houses? Because they haven't got an infrastructure or the manufacturing to actually do it. You can't. The problem with Wales is they can only make money from Welsh people by pimping out their sheep. Yeah, the English are not interested. So they're not making any money.
They're not pimping out their sheep.
Yeah. It does make you wonder at times.
Needless to say, that bird in Wales that I could have go and get if this one goes, that might have gone off the. That might have just gone after what I just said.
Yeah.
I'll get there and be like, I heard what you said, you bastard.
You find out Paul shows some big hit in Wells and they heard everything.
Get to the border and be like, oi, you ain't coming in. Trevor, what are you printing now?
I'm doing a repeat. So there'll be so I'll have a second one of these.
You're using the green bamboo filament?
Yeah. So the filament that I purposely haven't used because it's a color that I don't really like.
Yeah, and is that the one that came with your printer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Strange that we
nearly-
all seem to get green, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, technically speaking, this is 4-year-old filament. So
yeah, and if you actually look, it's already lifting. It's shit filament. That's why I won't buy bamboo.
Let me just have a look.
It's not lifting. It's just not. It melts too quick, and I don't think there's any temperature you can set it to that
It
it won't.
looked like it was lifting, but maybe that was just the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely just the camera angle because I've actually got the door open looking at it, and yeah, it's definitely voluntarily stuck to the bed.
But at least you found a use for it, because I found the use for mine. Filling the bin.
Yeah, no, the guy got thought, well, these containers come in handy, so I thought, well, I'll knock off a couple and use up that filament and get it out of my way, as to put it.
I watched like 3 or 4 videos yesterday that people did on their 3D printing channels of what they thought was the 5 best filaments, and not one of them put bamboo on there.
Yeah,
it was like Overture, Sunlu, but none of them had bamboo on their list.
Yeah, bamboo and is it Wriggle or Wrinkle on Amazon?
I don't know.
See, in the US, you guys have got no excuse for actually using crap filament because you've got 4 or 5 filament producers over in that country that actually make really good filament.
Yeah, and the choices are crazy amounts too.
Yeah.
Like I'd spend all day going just through Overture's colors.
Yeah, we got the same issue over here.
And then
so many brands.
And then you look at it here in Australia because of the
you have to wait for the UNICEF place to drop him in.
Because the freight is based on weight, and a kilogram is quite expensive to travel. Some of those filaments that you guys are paying
that one, JD.
Paying $20-$30 for, we're paying nearly $90 a roll for over here. So we don't get the don't get to play with the really nice stuff.
Yeah,
$90 for a roll of filament. Fuck that.
yeah, there's
And Mark, there's us two yesterday talking about paying 40 quid for 4 rolls.
and there's a bunch of like really like weird off brands too on Amazon. But like
Yeah.
I said, like I can spend all day just going through Overture's colors. Like they got so many
Yeah.
choices. And then you got Sunlu, you got what's the other one?
E-Sun,
Esun, yeah,
Elglow,
or Elegoo.
But
Elgoo, yeah.
you look at it. Parusa's got their own filament range as well, which they've come up with some exotic blends that you can actually buy, and of course for the UK that'd be quite cheap because you're with only just down the road from them, as to put it. So yeah, we're unfortunately here in Australia got the problem that the distance is our biggest killer for getting stuff like that.
Well,
But
you know what you need to do?
What?
Trevor? You need to tell them Chinese that keep trying to get into your country, you can come, but you've got to bring a whole 2 suitcases of filament. Then when you get to the border, you take the suitcase and go, "Oi, immigrant!" Get deported.
No, I've actually tried a few tricks like that don't work.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I was telling Mars last night. The amount of choices that American
Polymaker's
Amazon
all right.
is insane.
We've got Polymaker over here, but it's hard to get hold of.
Yeah, no, we they're one of the expensive brands here. We've got one company called 3D Fills, which they produce their own filament, but it's not made in Australia. I don't know where they get it made, but it arrives by the container load.
Yeah, that's the UNICEF delivery.
Yeah, see, Polymaker's got tons of stuff you can get over here on Amazon.
Yeah, and they got nice colors. That is what I'm missing here. You look at the blue. It's technically a basic blue type thing. You get something in green. It's the bamboo type green. You can't get a darker green or any of the nice shades.
Well, like I said, I've noticed looking at Amazon in other countries, the amount of choices that the U.S. Amazon has is way more. Like on just every product, like it could be computer parts, it could be just whatever you're thinking of. Like the choices are insane, the amount you can find.
What's your computer company called over there? Micro Center.
Micro Center, yeah, that's
they're looking at the UK. They're looking at 15 sites in the UK, and guess what? One of them's in my town.
Micro Center does really good deals, like bundle deals and shit. And if you're a new customer, you get really good deals if you're a brand new customer and you start an account with them. Like they'll do really good bundles, like they'll do a RAM, motherboard, and like a CPU all together. And it'll be like, you know, say just for example, $1,000, but if you buy all the shit separately, it costs you like $1,900.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a Micro Center in Florida, but it's all the way down in Miami, so it's nowhere near me. They're very selective about where they put a store at. Like they're very selective. It takes them a while before they decide to put a new store up somewhere. Like they built a new one in North Carolina recently too. But Micro Center's awesome, man. That's like a nerd's dream. You go in there, they got everything in there. Like they make Best Buy look like shit when it comes to electronic stores.
No.
Like Best Buy doesn't have nothing on
Actually, wrong.
Micro Center.
2015.
Like Micro Center's almost like Radio Shack was back in the day, but all modern shit.
Oh, it'll be 10 years this year. It's nearly 9 years since we first started doing that.
Yeah.
And of course, their stores are a lot bigger. Micro Center's like a fucking Walmart. They're pretty big stores.
Yeah, I'm hoping they do come over here.
Oh, you'll like them for sure. Especially if they give you guys the same bundles and deals that they do over here. Oh yeah, you guys will love them. They're really, because they're like I said, you don't see true electronic stores like that anymore. I don't even consider Best Buy to be really all that great. I don't think Best Buy is all that great.
Well, we've only got
Micro Center-
Currys over here, and they are shit.
Micro Center's on a whole different level than Best Buy.
I went into Currys a couple of months ago to get a new fridge freezer, and they had one all boxed up, ready to go. I went, I'll take that one. He went, oh, you can't take this one. I was like, why? And he went, this is a demonstration model. I was like, it's still packaged. It's the same one as the one you've got on display. He's like, yeah, but the one on display, we have to swap them around. Well, I'll take the display one. No. You got to go online and order it. Went online to order it, not in stock. Wait 6 months. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Micro Center. Yeah, Al said it's 20 minutes from him. Filament heaven. Oh, you put a YouTube video in here. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. Look at all this filament they got. I said, if your 3D printers, your computers, anything, man.
Yeah.
They are. the shit.
And watch the magic happen.
They got a rotating thing. You can choose your filament. Look at that.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
No.
you
That
can-
would, no. That's not nice. That would piss me off, right? Because I'd be the one at that end going, I want that one, and some swat me on the other end going, no, I want that one over there, and then fucking me fighting.
No,
going,
you know it'd be nice to have this in your house.
oh yeah.
Okay. You can pack that store up and send it over. I'll take the whole store thing. So,
I
'cause I could
want.
I could guarantee if I could actually sell filament at the prices that they've got in the US with the range, etc., I'd make a killing here in Australia.
Right, I'm sorry, but that print you're doing, Trevor, just let me ping you. a
He
minute.
said he doesn't like Micro Center's filament inland. I've never tried it, so I don't know.
Yeah, you look at the edges of that, how it's lifting and buckling. Fuck that.
That's because there is a curb.
No. Look there. Right, well,
Again,
that is just a shit quality.
No, if you actually have a look at the finished product, there is a curb at the base and
Yeah, I can see that. I can see the curve, but look at the print. It's all bubbled going round. That is poor quality.
Al, if anything, I could see AZ having a wall of filament rotating in his house like that.
Yeah, so could I.
If anybody had one of those, it would be AZ had one of those.
Welcome back, Paul. We're still here.
You know what? Actually, you could probably. I wonder if there's actually a fucking design out there for one of those. That would be fucking awesome.
You could make one easy.
I mean, it wouldn't be easy to make one of those.
Yeah, it would.
Rotating, I mean, you'd have to come up with the
yeah.
design and everything. It wouldn't be super
I
easy.
didn't know you were right there. Right there.
I wonder if you could buy a used one. like one out of an old Micro Center.
You sleep and you get scared, huh? I know.
What did you even call that? Like filament rotating storage?
Yeah.
No, that
Yeah.
it probably wasn't designed originally for filament.
But it's easy to make. All you have to do is the filaments will go on little hooks that you pin in, and it will just rotate round. And as long as they roll around with when you move the conveyor belt, it's just like a blind, isn't it? You just have two blind mechanisms, so it rolls around like an
No,
old like
it's
the old
more of,
blackboard mechanism.
no, it would be more of a system, kind of like a, what do you want to call it? Trying to think of it. The way it would rotate would kind of be like a, what's the thing's called where you go from one floor to the other?
Escalator.
Escalator. It'd be kind of
Yeah.
that design where it would
Yeah,
keep
but
everything
the old,
even, but
all you
rotate.
have to do is find the print to make a model blackboard, the old school blackboard that roll. You know, you rotate around. You have different boards, right? Find one of them to make a model one, and then just oversize it, and then bam, you're good. Good to go.
Yeah, you'd have to, that is, I don't know. That's pretty cool though. It'd be cool if you could find out what manufacturer made that. Yeah, I'll take 2 of those, please.
Yeah, next week we're going to hear Micro Center had its caging stolen. No, they didn't take the filament, just the caging.
Yeah, entire filament wall was stolen.
I don't think we'd be able to get it out the front door.
I mean, if you were running a legit 3D business and you had like 100 printers going,
yeah,
that would be a cool storage unit to have for stuff like that. That would be the ultimate storage system. And you have it all color coordinated and everything by different shades.
You know what? That's it. I'm doing it. I'm going to make one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I've just got to find somewhere to put it.
So when are you taking over the flat next door and expanding?
We're not taking the flat next door. We're taking the flat upstairs, up and next door, and across. Although there is an actual room next door to us called the laundry area that no one uses. I think they should let me have that.
Yeah, just knock a hole in the wall.
Don't even need to knock a hole in the wall. As long as I can secure a door, it can be my man cave.
Yeah.
I can go out the front door and into that door, and I can have a sign saying "No Laura's."
There you go. That's worth it right there.
Yeah, I think you might be pushing for that one.
The only problem is the council are arseholes because one of the tenants, he put a computer table into his shed. Everyone has a little shed, brick shed.
Yeah.
He put a computer table in it, so he run wires into there from his flat. So he was powering it. Yeah, and they said, sorry, health and safety says you can't have the wires going across. Even though he conduited them and everything. It looked really smart. I mean, granted, every fucker else was going to copy him, but...
Yeah, well, if one person does it, everyone's going to want to do it. And then you end up getting the dodgy people who go ahead and have cables that fall down, and yeah, it gets out of control very quickly.
But why can't the council just put a power cable that runs from there, from your flat to your shed, so you can power a light, power your computer, sorted, or power your work tools if you want to? I don't want the storage. I want the shed.
Yes, that's the problem you've actually got when you go up with your public housing. You've actually got a lot of public housing in one building. Like
You gonna Aubrey with me?
here in Australia, where we have the land, we've actually gone. Everyone's got their own individual building. So they've all got their little backyards and stuff like that. So you can get away with a few more bits and pieces than what you'd be able to do over there.
Yeah, I would love to be able to just put my computer in there, but I'm actually going to put some racking in there and maybe put all the filament in there because it's actually drier in there than it is in the flat.
Yeah, well, if you've got that fan that's actually just bringing cold air in, yeah, you got a bit of a problem because at this time of the year, that air would be quite moist.
Yeah, well, we got a dehumidifier running, so that helps.
Yeah. No, this time of the year for you, and for us up in northern states where they get the really high humidity, it's probably the worst places to actually run a 3D printer.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take that video and go show an Amish person and say, I want you to build me this.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, Trevor, I don't know where you're getting our water problem here. I mean, look, there's not a water problem here. Well, for the geese.
That's only a little bit of water.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid, JD. Yeah.
Even the boats are moored on it.
Unfortunately, I didn't take a camera with me. The aircraft I was actually in actually has a camera on the underneath, but it sends it back to the pictures back to headquarters.
Yeah. But that water level is only a problem if you live in a bungalow.
Yeah. No, the Sri Lanka track, which is at the top part of South Australia, if you were to look on the map, that whole area got a couple of inches of rain in an hour, and subsequently you went and tracked up that way in an aircraft, and you just saw this big sea of water. There was just water everywhere. There was not a piece of land showing at all.
Yeah, but I bet you any money, if somebody come along, open one grid and cleaned it out, that water would disappear fast. You say, but like, you might you might see a few people going in with it, but it'll clear the water.
I agree with JD. That's stupid to have the computer shares on display, but 10 feet in the air.
Yeah,
You can't try 'em. That's dumb as shit. You should be able to try the chairs out.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool, Al. Like I said, they just built that one in Miami, so I'm pretty sure it's probably state of the art too. I haven't got to go check it out though. It's all the way down in Miami.
Hey, y'all, I gotta run to the store real quick,
be
so
about-
I'll see y'all a little bit later.
Catch you
That'd be
later.
about-
Joe.
That'd be about a 4-hour drive for me to go down there and back, or just to go one way would be about a 4-hour drive.
But just think, you'll have plenty of choices of colors.
Okay, what the hell is Kane's Chicken?
It's a fast food place. Why?
Is that an American one?
Yeah.
Well, could you just pack it in? We've already got KFC, Wingstop, Popeyes, Chicken Filet, fucking Slim Chicken, Dave's Hot Chicken, and all that sort of thing. Now we're going to have Kane's Chicken. What the hell next?
Yeah, well, guy, obviously the UK likes chicken.
Obviously not.
You see, if people did not buy chicken in your country, in fact, you wouldn't have all these companies that are actually selling it.
You know what the funny thing?
It's only there because of demand.
No. You know what the biggest demand is at the moment, and it's the most stupidest demand? Jacket potatoes. There are jacket potato shops opening up fucking everywhere, right? Selling jacket potatoes, cheese, beans, and coleslaw, which you can make at home for £1, and they're selling them for 7-8 quid,
Yeah.
right? And they're doing it, and they're recording themselves on TikTok making these potatoes, and it started a fucking potato war.
No, it's one of those things. I've actually noticed here in this town. We've got to the limit on pizza stores. We've got to the limit on hamburger stores and etc. Anything new tries to open up, it doesn't last because we've hit that top limit on takeaway food.
Well, yesterday, my football team is sponsored by a company called Spud Bros, which started out on TikTok, right? And they've gone viral. They're opening fucking stores everywhere at the moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yesterday, a company they started off as on an old tram that had been converted in Preston Town Centre. That's where they started, right? They gave that tram away and opened up a new one. Now another company has taken that old tram and is doing exactly the same as what they're selling, and they opened up right next to the football ground just to piss off the football club and Spud Bros. It's like, for fuck's sake, just take your potatoes and fuck off.
It's a great potato war of 2026.
Yeah.
It started in 2025, and the worst bit is Subway have got in on the act, and they're selling jacket potatoes.
Hey, hold on. Subway sandwiches.
Yeah, but they now sell Subway potatoes.
No, we don't
Apple.
we don't have that here in it. Here, Subway is technically your foot long sandwich.
Yeah.
And things like that. They've got nothing else apart from that. Because
Oh, no. Over here, our Subway, they now do sandwiches, they do pizza, they do potatoes, they do everything. It's like just ridiculous. They're trying to cash in on everything.
Yeah. Now it's
And McDonald's and Burger King have just decided, I know an idea. We're not going to sell vegetarian food anymore. Wankers.
Our fast
Yeah,
food
well-
places, most of them never sell vegetarian food.
Well,
Yeah.
It's really rare to find it.
Well, a lot of other places are actually increasing the vegetarian range. McDonald's decided they were only going to have the fake meat, which I'm like, fuck that. No, I don't want a piece of chicken. I don't want it to look like chicken, taste like chicken, or act like chicken. Fuck off. I'd rather just have a standard veggie burger.
Yeah, no, they don't have that here whatsoever. I think it comes down to they've got to have the clientele for it, or they've got to be putting out enough of it for them to warrant actually having the extra range, because obviously that means that they've got extra fridge space taken up with the ingredients for something that they don't sell.
Well,
and
yeah,
all-
vegetarian's not super popular in the US on the mass scale.
Yeah, that and vegan. Like even our supermarket here, they had they've got you can pick up a roast chicken while you're in store, and they just have the free range chickens and like all these different types. Now they've gone back to just having one because they're finding they weren't selling the other type, and they're going ahead and having to significantly discount them at the end of the day to actually get them out of the shop.
Yeah, our
So,
vegan section at Walmart was always a really small section. And a
Yeah.
lot of the shit would go out of date before we would sell it. And we'd end up throwing it out.
which that costs the supermarket money, and of course, it's not only the amount of space it's taking up in the store, which everything comes down to how much you go ahead and have a space being wasted with vegan stuff that doesn't sell anything. Yet you could have something else in that position and actually be they're filling the shelves on a daily basis and making big profits. So that's what they look at. Shelf space is a premium here. I think both of the supermarkets in this town have run out of space to expand.
Well, it's like when I worked at Walmart, we had at least 20 customers a day coming in and asking for a gluten-free section, and we didn't have it. And I went to the manager and told him, I said, dude, the amount of people are asking for it, we need to make one. Because there was gluten-free stuff, but it was mixed in with all the regular crap throughout the store.
But that's the
And
problem.
so
with
what we did was
veggie nuggets they got rid of. They
Well,
were
we-
gluten free.
we took a 16-foot section of shelving and we gathered up all the stuff that was gluten-free through the store, put it in one section, and we also ordered some extra stuff. And we made a whole new section because of that. But that was because I was listening to the fucking customers.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things here that the space being limited. If it's an item that doesn't sell or is not really running off the shelves like there's no tomorrow, it has a tendency of disappearing. And when it disappears, so obviously that's the last you'll see of it on the shelves. So it's if you want to go ahead and sell your product in a supermarket, you've got to make sure it's really going to fly off the shelves. Because the last
Well,
thing
I
they
hate
want to
when
do
they
is,
sell something that does fly off the shelves. Everybody loves it, and then it just fucking disappears. That shit is annoying.
Yeah, just think of toilet paper.
Yeah.
Okay, our media did a test over here during COVID after seeing the toilet paper fiasco, because the toilet paper fiasco started with a media story stating that there was going to be a shortage. The shortage that was never ever there, and of course that started everyone into panic buying. Everyone needs toilet paper. They went and did it. So the media thought they would actually try a trick, and that was pineapple juice. They went ahead and said there was going. They've got a short supply of pineapple juice, which is supposed to go ahead and relieve COVID symptoms. And literally overnight, they cleaned out all the shelves in Australia of pineapple juice. So it just shows that you can actually make people think that go and buy stuff just by going ahead and saying that there's going to be a shortage of it.
It's like, you remember during COVID when they were saying if you lost your taste buds to eat a burnt orange, people were going out and buying out all the oranges.
Yeah.
That's fine. What they were doing is they would take the orange and they would literally barbecue the outside to where it was all black and crispy and burnt, and then they'd sit and eat it. And I was like, oh, that's fucking disgusting. They're trying to get their taste buds back.
It's just it amazes me how such a crappy story can actually result in
it's getting bigger.
in such a panic, and I saw people panicking over toilet rolls. In supermarket, there was one occasion that
there's
I
actually more
actually
to it
went in
than what you
just
said.
before close and went past the toilet roll
That's what those
stand,
three
and
are.
the girl was stocking it up, and she said, "I've been doing this all day. We got a whole truckload of the just toilet paper in, and I've been stocking the constantly stocking the shelves.
Mark,
People
you've
were
seen
just
that.
getting badly panicked." Okay, what's the fire?
That was that fire I showed yesterday in Blackpool. But look how many buildings it's taken. All along here, all down here now. All because the fire brigade thought they'd put it out and they went and came back, had to come back.
Oh, Frank.
Paul's
Yes,
not
I-
here, Sam Beach. He took off. Paul's been
Justin, you
really-
know your logo you've got there?
Yeah.
Have you got a clear version of it?
Yeah, somewhere.
Yeah, if you've got a clear version of it, send me it and I'll see if I can make it into a 3D print. 3D model. Put it on a little stand, you know, like a Golden Globe.
Yeah.
And you could have it on your table. The hell?
All right.
Who's got music playing?
Right, it's on Kate's phone.
All right. I was like, any music? But it was my box that was lighting up on Zoom. I was like, ain't fucking coming from here.
Oh, the neighbors are having some big fucking get-togethers. About 20 cars outside their house.
Go over and say, hey, where's my invite, bitch?
Yeah, they've
Yeah.
been parked all the way down the street on both sides. Fuck.
Obviously, you're not in the appropriate circle.
That's what I picked it for.
All my daughter's friends with their kids.
Got a lot more to do.
They go over there and play sometimes over at their house.
Yeah, Justin's going to get up and he's like, where's Sarah and the daughter and my kids? They're all at the party.
Sarah actually left to go do something for her friend's baby shower. Dropped
Yeah,
her
yeah, yeah.
invitation off.
That's friend's baby shower at the house across the road.
Yeah, yeah.
At least I was allowed to pick something. Can't pick that. Get off the phone. Can't pick that.
Oh, fuck.
I just keep going off on one.
Was not.
Mm.
I was just saying.
Mark, that print,
Yeah,
yeah, it is a bastard to print.
it's doing well. It's at 27% now.
Excuse me, it's doing okay, okay?
Yeah, but you see all them little strands it's got?
Yeah.
Doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
They're
one
gonna-
of them snags, the whole lot just drops.
I don't want
Yeah,
to know.
they're going to be a bit awkward. I
I
know.
don't want
I like Kate. I don't want to know. It's not happening.
Yeah.
No, it's not fucking happening. And then when it happens, you're like, I'm fucking David.
if it breaks, I'll come to you and kick your ass.
It's one that she wants it.
It does look good. I actually like them, but
Yeah.
I've tried 4 times to try and print it, and it just keeps fucking.
Yeah.
It's like it gets near the top and the string snaps. It's like, yep, bastard.
Well, this one's doing okay so far. So don't.
But yeah, it is a good print when it prints.
Have you seen it, Justin? I sent it you as well.
It does look
Which
good.
one?
I just sent you. It's called Transcend.
Yeah, let me take a look. Because the only one I saw was that Hogwarts one you were looking at.
Don't get a little bit costly hard, won't it? Well, so each time it's getting stronger, it's getting stronger. It's got
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Mm.
So
It
does,
is, but like I
cables
said,
across?
it's a fucker to print. I think you've got the added protection mark of it being in the case, inside the thing.
Yeah, possibly.
Is it printing it with supports?
I haven't
would've-
seen any.
I would assume it would have to with those cables.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Yeah, just mind your own business. Isn't it?
Damn.
Where are we up to now?
Mind your own
Remember
damn
that, Kate,
business.
when you get your 3D printer, you need help. I'm minding your own business.
It's 28% now.
Not a long way to go, but
Mark, can you just show us on Mark? Just show us on camera how it's printing.
Yeah.
I'll be interested to see because when I go to print it, it fucks up every time.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to do it with a Preston badge in the middle.
Zoom. Show screen share.
leave it like it is. Not
Share camera.
the movie World War IV.
You need to turn off the virtual background and effect before sharing your camera. Okay. That means I've got to go into
Mark, you know what would have been just a better idea?
what?
Turning your phone around and showing us the printer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've got to turn my background off first.
No, if you
Or
just turn it,
it'll
because we
show-
can see
if I
you.
Yeah, but I've got to turn the blank. I'll turn the background off first because that'll make it easier to see.
Wow. Riri, what's up?
Now, where's the background? That's the big thing.
You coming? Come on. Come on. What's that on here? Go get mummy. Trevor, you got a problem with your print.
What's now?
It's finished the lid.
Yeah, I know.
That's how you do it. You click on your what's it. None.
You and your what's-its.
Yeah, you have to click on your picture on the screen to get to where the background is. There you go.
Oh, Canal, no supports.
Well, there's supports on the outside, isn't there? Aren't those tree supports?
Do not touch it. Doing good.
Oh, yes, there is. Yeah, there is.
Yeah. But I'm saying it's got to do some supports for those fucking cables going across there.
It will do.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
impressive.
there's definitely supports there.
Mark, reach in there and poke it.
Hey,
She won't even let me open the door to make it so
Yeah.
it was clear.
When we come back on in about an hour's time, Mark will have a couple of black eyes. I'll fucking touch it.
It's about a 4-hour print, I think, or a 5-hour print.
Yeah,
I ain't surprised.
we've got. It was a 5 hour and 11 minute print,
5 hours and 11 minutes.
and it's got 4 hours and 6 minutes to go.
4 hours and 4 hours and 6 minutes to go. It says.
Oh, I see what it's done. It's laid it down, hasn't it? It's printing it that way.
I think it might be, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense now.
These stumps that go in front of it are printing out properly. and then the actual thing is flat.
Bro, why you hiding under my desk? There ain't no storm outside.
Don't forget them lines of quite a lot of them.
Yeah.
The webs.
But if it was standing upright, it would have to support those, or they'd just.
That is the ones.
Yeah, David's here, Sand Beach.
Just
He's the one with the
not
birds
touch.
on his background.
Hello.
Right. Somebody's just posted on Facebook on the local groups. Right, they've been trying to get hold of this couple because the couple keeps getting cards saying congratulations on your new home. So they've been trying to get hold of this couple to say, look, you got to give your correct address. They've decided to contact the landlord. The landlord said, "Oh yeah, I'm serving you notice. This couple are moving into your house next week."
Stan Beach says
fucking
I
kick
love
them out.
birds, David.
What's that?
Stan Beach in the chat's talking to you. Said I love birds.
Yep, I am the Birdman of Wickford. Or Basildon now.
Oh, theirs is Birds, Bugs, and More is the name of their channel. They got a bunch of videos of birds.
Well, guess what I'm doing? Going to the channel.
You got 1.2K subscribers, 438 videos, and 359,000 views.
Me subscribing. These were a lot of wild birds as well.
I don't know if they're their videos or if they reposted them, but
No, these are like garden birds. These are. It
no, I'm
looks like
saying I don't know if that's Sam
No, I
Beach's
think what he's done
videos,
here, he set up a camera,
Or if
put the
he's-
food out, and the birds come out to him.
or if he's just finding videos he likes and reposting them.
Right. So,
Are you actually making those videos, Sam Beach, or somebody else?
yeah,
you
Sam
just
Beach, are
find-
you in the UK?
Or are you just finding videos you like and reposting them? Hey, Trevor didn't say nothing to Sam Beach.
Oh, yeah, I
wow,
see the
that-
woodpecker. These collared doves are beautiful. I love collared doves. Noisy fuckers in the morning, but they're beautiful.
You can imagine what it's going to look like because I'm printing it in that G-Tech Lumina screen.
Oh, it's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Now, is that a glow in the dark green?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a word of warning. Because it's glow in the dark, it's got that these very, very small pellets in them, in the filament, which are very, very abrasive. So whilst you do print, if you print that, expect to change your brass nozzles very, very soon.
He has
to a
hard steel.
Yeah, I
You'll
don't
need to
even
go
know
to a
what.
harder steel nozzle.
I don't even know what nozzle it's actually got on it because he made that many.
Yeah, and don't
mods
worry,
to
that
it.
filament
But
he's
if he
got.
hasn't, I will get the hard.
It will tell you in the menu. It'll tell you in the menu which head you're
And
using.
Mark,
'cause it
that
won't
brand
register
of
it.
glow in the dark is pretty good because I
Yeah.
use it all the time and it hasn't fucked up my nozzle.
Yeah,
Like when I put my nozzle, when I took that nozzle out, it was registered in there as a stainless steel nozzle in the menu.
Right.
Yeah.
So the printer will tell you by just you popping it in which nozzle you got.
Mine's got the one that came with it. It's doing all right.
That's how I was able to tell because Honestly, you look at the stainless steel nozzles for the A1 Mini and look at the hardened steel, you can't tell the difference just by looking at them. They look identical, but when you pop it in, the printer will recognize which one you're putting in and will tell you.
In Colorado. Oh, I'm glad you're helping wildlife. I love people that help wildlife. And Trevor,
Yeah.
Lincoln doesn't have a port. What are you talking about?
Not
Yes,
here.
we do.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Not in the
Lincoln.
UK.
No, Lincoln in the UK is landlocked.
No, I'm sorry to tell you, we've got not only a port, but we've got the biggest fishing fleet in the Southern Hemisphere out of it.
It's like Wickford in Rhode Island. It's actually got a bolting lake and all sorts. Wickford here doesn't. The only thing Wickford here's got is a nudist colony.
Yeah, well, I could comment there, but due to distance, I don't. I think while I might get away with it in the short term, I might get killed later. So,
Is that Naturist Foundation?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think so. It's quite funny. It's right at the back of the Mormon church.
We've got one. It's Manchester Sun and Air. It's over near Lim.
Yeah, but the one at Wickford was the very first ever, where it all started.
Yeah, I think
well,
it's
before. I mean, I suppose Adam and Eve started it because they only had leaves.
I think it's the Naturist Foundation, and it was started by somebody in Germany.
I know this one started in Wickford, and it was quite a long. I think it was in the 1800s. It was a guy that had a mansion that started it. I mean, really, he didn't mean to start a nudist colony. He just had a few health issues, lost his mind and forgot to put his clothes on one day. And everyone went, "Hey, let's join him."
Yeah, we've got a beach across in Adelaide. It's right down in the southern suburbs, but it's known as Mathlin's Beach, and that's technically a nudist beach. And there's actually a nudist camp, or correction, back in the late 90s. There was a nudist camp about 5 k's away, but I don't know if it's still in existence because land prices out that way have gone through the roof. So it could have changed hands and been developed into housing blocks now. But the nudist beach, the only thing that ends up on a nudist beach is those females that are so overweight and etc. they couldn't get bathers to fit anyway. So
now, Trevor. Whoa.
Well, the kind I've flown over it several times, and every time you look down, and that's all you see, and you get scarred for life.
Yet you still keep flying over.
Well, I've got it. Strangely enough, that is the departure route out of Adelaide for light aircraft. Is to go near enough to a direct line right over Mathlin's Beach.
Yeah, right. Moving the subject on before Paul comes back and goes, "What the fuck?" Sand Beach. The only birds I deal with are domesticated birds that have been are unwanted, or they've been abused or disabled. I don't go for the cute, cuddly, expensive ones. They're just ones that need rehoming.
Yeah.
Well, he's doing more than you already, David. He said that he likes birds and people. David likes birds, not so much people.
I
Especially
don't
the
mind
Ama-
people as long as they
especially
leave
the
me alone.
Amazon guy. Really hates the Amazon guy.
No. I'm fine with the
Oh,
Amazon.
right.
I'm fine with the
No.
Amazon. Just leave the fucking trees alone. Oh, wrong Amazon.
Yeah, well, David, you're the only one that I know of that the call center's actually got your number listed where and they if an Amazon call center person actually sees your number come up, they go, oh no, what now? You're well
Actually,
known.
No. In the last 6 months, I've had no Amazon returns. And the last time I bought something that should have gone back, Amazon actually rung me to tell me there was a product recall on it and offered me to take it back. And I was like, oh, I just can't be asked. It's only a couple of quid. And they went, well, don't worry, we'll give you a £5 voucher. Thanks very much.
Oh,
So they ring me now.
Sand Beach is called Debbie.
Yeah, Debbie, and she's in Colorado.
Yeah. And
she loves helping wildlife, which
the
is
channel's
awesome.
called Birds and Bugs and More.
Yeah, no, I've subscribed to it.
Yeah.
I'm going to be sat there watching a lot of videos later.
Mm.
Expect a lot of likes. Right, I'm sorry, but gone downhill. I mean, somebody saying that Trevor's awesome is just what the hell? How much did you pay her to say that, Trevor?
Me pay her? Like, no. Oh boy. Yes, we've got a taxi driver who came from the UK. Quite a nice guy. I get him a fair bit of the time. Yeah, he actually packed his bags and came to Australia to drive taxis of all jobs.
Wait, is that even possible? I thought you had to have a high-end job to move to Australia.
No, there's some of those types of jobs where you can actually go ahead and get instant access to the country.
It's hard to get into if you haven't got a job to go to when you go there.
Yes, yeah, you've definitely got to have a job, and you've got to be supported by the company. So in other words,
so they can't sack you for so long.
No, if that company goes ahead and sacks you, that's your visa. Your visas are automatically cancelled. So therefore, you're back to the country you came from. Yeah, there's lots of little jobs like that you can actually get. And
well, actually, my great granddad, 10 times removed, was a proper criminal and was actually shipped to Australia. So I have more right to that country than you. Fuck off.
Actually, I live in a state that wasn't actually founded by criminals. Nobody was ever forcibly brought to South Australia. We were the
well, no. It wasn't that no one was taken there. It's just that they were dumped on the island and they said it's over there somewhere. And it was like 4 years later, it's like, where the fuck is it? Still walking and still in the same state.
Look, I'm pretty sure Matt's ancestors were forcibly taken to Australia because when they got off the boat, they asked him what name he was.
Yes.
And his great grandfather was like Northeast.
We're from the north. They were obviously from Newcastle.
Yeah, no, but we
From the northeast.
We are the only state that was actually founded on people that wanted to come.
Well,
So
I'll be honest, Debbie, I would love to move to Australia, But the only slight problem is I'd end up I have all the cockatoos and all the cockatiels at my property.
No, see, Matt's family, when they were getting off the boat, when they asked what name it was, they were just looking at the compass. They were like northeast. Because for the longest time, I thought that was just the name of Matt's channel. And then
Yeah, it's
come to
actually
find out it's his actual last name. I was like,
yeah.
oh, you must have been one of Kanye West's relatives. I've been here the whole time, Sand Beach. I just had my camera off. It hides you when you have your camera off on Zoom, so you can't see it.
It's quite funny when people keep calling me Preston and they go, "Where are you from?" Preston. And you have the surname Preston? No, I just use Preston because I ain't fucking using my proper surname on social media. What? What do you two want?
Hopefully that nozzle gets here soon because I want to start 3D printing the city.
So,
I do Tampa.
Trevor,
Leo, why do you keep
how have you got your printer print on your camera there?
Now
OBS.
I'm using OBS and it's doing a screen capture off of the Bamboo software.
So the way that David
Yeah.
explained it to Randy the other day.
Yeah.
No, but unfortunately, with the Bamboo, you got to do it that way. The Creality one, that's just a live, technically a live stream, which the camera off of that, you can, it's work it just like a normal IP camera. But the Bamboo has to go through the Bamboo software.
Well, the Bamboo has got an IP address.
Yeah, I know the Bamboo's got an IP address, but they don't. You can't get to the camera. It's all combined
Can't get to the
data.
camera on it.
Yeah, it's a pain in the neck. Bringing the Bamboo up. If I was to actually, my bed's still probably a mess, but let me just.
What
have
are
a
you
look
printing
here.
there? What is that for?
It's a drug pot.
Yeah, it does look like a tube with a lid.
Yeah,
And
it's a drug pot.
The lid's
It's a-
finished.
it's-
Still doing.
It's a little bit bigger than that, and you know those button tools, CR,
That's
etc.
Trevor's printer.
They fit in there nicely, and so I carry a stock of CR, those little silver batteries because they're forever going in some of the equipment that we actually use.
Yeah,
And,
what are they? The 20?
Yeah, the 2032s.
Yeah, the 2032.
Yeah.
So
they have different numbers at the end, and those numbers
you're
at
good,
the end,
Sam
whether
Beach.
it be 16 or 32 or whatever it is actually the thickness of the battery.
Right. So,
In
but yeah,
millimeters.
but though it goes ahead and holds those quite nicely. So, yeah.
Yeah,
I've
so
got,
it's a battery.
I've got a couple of containers that have got those types of batteries in them, so that while I'm out in the field, I don't have to have them running around inside the bottom of my bag.
Hey, what kind of grease do the Bamboo? Is it just hold on a sec, let me find that.
It's a standard machine grease.
Hold on a sec. Look at my thing real quick.
And but put it this way, you'll be very, very rarely needing to use it.
Well, I didn't get any with it, but I do have a can of.
No.
Is it like copper grease? Like
No.
brake pads, which is heat resistant.
No, go on the Bamboo website and buy the little packets.
Yes.
Don't
What kind of
don't
grease?
Where?
it's a
Oh.
proper grease. It's like it looks like lard when you squeeze it out. But yeah, you
Yeah.
don't want to fuck around and put the wrong grease on it, because if it gets in the motors and that, your printer's fucked. And you only
And
have to
that-
put it on. You only have to put it on the bases of the rods. Nowhere else that needs it. That I've noticed anyway.
And there goes and wave goodbye to the print, guys. It's nicely descending. Boy. That print's now finished.
Is it just lithium grease?
I guess it probably would be.
Because I got a can of white lithium grease.
Now, don't. He's not a spray grease, that's for sure.
Well, I know,
No,
but spray
silicone.
grease comes out like white lard. Like then that's the one David told me to get for my
Yeah.
old printer.
The spray one's silicon rather than lithium.
Next thing drop down.
But I have a white can. It's lithium grease.
Mm.
But it's in a spray can. It says lithium grease right on. That's the one David told me to buy for my old.
No, it comes out like shaving foam.
A little
No.
bit, yeah.
Well, shaving gel rather than foam. Yeah.
Just keep a look on my screen a minute. I'm going to show you one through the camera.
Yeah, the little satchels that they actually supply with the bamboos. That's the stuff you really want to use. Because the bearings that are inside the rails or the linear rails, etc. But like if they get even some of the finest crap in them, they jam up. So therefore, this stuff's really, really good.
Did you see it? Not you.
Yeah, so it says you can use white lithium grease. It's the same as bamboo. It's like what you can use if you don't have the bamboo.
I mean, it's practically cheap anyway. You only need it every 6 months.
Yeah, don't go using Brill cream.
Yeah. Don't spray WD-40 on it, that's for sure.
No, it says alternatives to bamboo grease would be white lithium grease. That's what I have.
Right.
Yeah. So, like your.
Or if you really want to be adventurous, next time you cook a piece of bacon, just let the grease dry and just scrape it up. And then every time you print, you're like, bacon.
Bacon.
Because what you've got to realize is the grease is also high temperature. So especially with the if you look at my printer, it's actually got the full enclosure around it, so it does get quite warm in there. And if you put the wrong grease on, it will go runny and actually drop down onto your printed bed. So you yeah.
Okay, David's saying silicone grease. Lithium grease is oil based. Yes, you can use white lithium grease. Yeah, because that was the can he recommended me buy back when I had my Ender for greasing the rails and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was what he told me to buy.
I'm going to be
I still
honest.
have the can.
Yeah, if you've got an Ender printer, any grease will do. Just fucking cover it in grease and chug it out.
But he said, yes, you can use white lithium grease. That's what I was saying, because I still have the can that I bought 2-3 years ago when he recommended it to me. I don't want to go out and buy the bamboo shit if I don't need to. I mean, if I got it, I have it for when I need it. Because I still got like a half a can. I mean, it's a big ass can. It's still probably over halfway full. So. And all I would do is spray it on like a rag or something, then put it on, put it on there without making a mess, or use like a Q-tip or something like that.
Mm.
That one on.
Using a Q-tip might not be a good idea because you get fibers in it.
I got the medical grade ones that don't do that.
All right.
I could get them from Sir's work. They're the big long ones with the big long sticks on them. They don't fuzz
Yeah,
off like the
swabs.
regular Q-tips do.
Yeah, swabs.
Yeah. I got a whole bag of those in my drawer.
No, that's all that one.
Yeah, the ones that they stick up your nose to do the COVID test.
Yeah, those ones don't. Yeah, because I know what you're talking about. Regular Q-tip, you get all that fuzzy shit coming off. Where it's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not if you actually get a Stanley knife and actually scrape it all off and actually put the grease inside the pipe, plastic piping, and just get a bit of old filament and just shove it down, it will squeeze it out anyway, as in when you wire it.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the plastic Q-tips. Got the plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you don't need to scrape the what's it off them. You can just just cut the
end off.
wood off the end of it. Yeah.
Yeah, but the reason I say scrape it because you need the longer.
So on the A1 Mini, would you just be doing the rails, or what are you actually greasing on it?
I just grease the rail. That's it.
The rails.
I only every 6 months.
I can see on mine where there's like little residue of grease.
Right, your rails and your little corkscrew. They're probably more the corkscrew than anything because
that's moving all the time.
That actually that gives you your Z, and it's also more prone to actually getting dried out and being nasty.
Oh, that's a cool little toolkit to print.
You saw that one I've got, didn't you?
I got a question for you, Justin.
With orange.
Are you actually going to get to printing any actual models? Or are you just going to keep printing like parts for your printer and little toolboxes for it?
No, I printed other stuff. There was 2 or 3 parts that actually needed to be fixed that had just like cracked over time, and then the one handle broke during shipping. So there was stuff I had to fix on it. Like, so the part that Al printed out a TPU that supports the cable going into the main head, it was all cracked and dried because I guess just from the heat over time. It had a couple cracks in it, and then that cap.
Man City 1-2-1, Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've done
Liverpool
other
had a player sent off.
I did a big ass dragon egg
to
robbery.
Yeah.
Put her stuff in. And the dragon egg came out really nice, man. That was really good. And it just fit right together when you screwed it in. There wasn't no messing around with it.
11:30 the game the American football kicks off over here. Fuck that.
I'm not watching it because I got to go to bed. I got to work in the morning. I'm not staying up late watching that shit.
Yeah.
I'll just see in the morning who won.
Well, it starts at 6:30 your time.
Yeah, but that's the time I like to start to lay down and relax through the night. I'm not watching that.
Yeah.
Plus, I got a couple shows I want to catch up on. So.
Oh yeah, the new episode of what's it's out, isn't it?
I have
Star Trek.
That, and I have Chicago Fire to catch up on, and
Chicago Fire, is that still going?
Yeah. I watched that in Chicago PD. Those are the 2 I like. And then I have to catch up on what is it? Fallout.
Yeah, I started watching Fallout. It is weird.
It is, but if you ever played the games, you kind of know the storyline a little bit better
Mm.
because it was pretty much based off of the whole line of games.
Yeah. What's it? Okie dokies.
So excited.
Uber Eats are doing a countdown to the NFL over here, and it's like, guys, by the time the NFL game kicks off, most of them restaurants will be closing anyway.
Yeah.
You can order your food, and we'll deliver it in the morning when we get up.
Yeah, is everyone nicely enjoying their Olympics?
What Olympic?
Any of it yet?
Is
I
there
don't
Olympics
watch.
on?
I don't ever watch the Olympics, to be honest. I have no interest in watching it.
Oh yeah, we got to the semi-finals of the sweeping up. I mean, what's it called? Curling.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. The cleaners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm jumping off. I want to go.
Yeah, I'm
For a
gonna.
little bit. Fucking already 2:30.
Well, considering Paul's back on in 2.5 hours.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure, we'll catch you all in a couple of hours.
Yep. Catch everybody later, and I'll see you again later this evening.
Yeah, catch you later.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye all.
Bye.
Justin, Laura's going to be doing some Fortnite probably.